Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear my washing machine? Is it loud? Kinda. You can kinda hear it. That's funny. Until it's done, I'll try to keep my mic muted for as much as possible. Unless, I don't know, is it annoying? Is it like overbearing? I don't know. I can like barely hear it over. I can barely hear it over itself, like, obviously. You know what I mean? Like it's in my room. You know what I mean? Okay, sorry. I just had to take the first bite of my food finally. So, I came over here to go on a little fishing trip. We found a couple white bass. But my tent's gone. My tent was destroyed, I guess. So that kind of fucking sucks, because we don't have another one. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. My food is like impossible to eat. Like easily. So anyway. The tent is gone. We're a little bit tie-tie. We have nowhere to sleep. So we have to walk home. Which, I mean, we're not that far, so it's not that big of a deal, but it still kind of sucks, though, that the tent's gone. Because the tent was there for a reason. I'll be taking that. I'll be taking that battery, thank you. Matter of fact, actually, we don't even need to walk all the way home. We can just camp out in this person's house. We'll just sleep right here. Okay. So, I was playing a little bit earlier while I was perusing the internet and making videos for Instagram and TikTok and doing some stuff around the house. And I decided we made a little list of things that we needed to do. So we gotta get more cows, going to the beef jerky factory, fishing trip, and farming the sneak skill. That's like kind of what I had in mind to do today. And as you can see, I changed my drip a little bit. It's July now, so it's really hot out. So it's getting increasingly difficult to wear. Can't go that way. It's getting increasingly difficult to wear more clothes, which means it's going to be easier to get scratched and bit and lacerations and all that fun stuff. So the summer is going to be a bit of a trial for us. I wish this was the original TB, the original Tony Baloney, because he'd be going on just under 2.5 months right now. Or I'm sorry. He was on 27 months in like 18 hours, I think it was. Let me look. I'm sorry, 27 days, not months. Days. 27 days and 18 hours. So then TB2 died at the 12-day mark. I want to say we died at exactly 12 hours. I'm sorry, 12 days and 16 hours, or 15 hours, I mean. So 27 plus 12, that is 42. Wait. 40. Yeah, no. Holy shit. My brain just exploded. Hold on. I'm pulling my calculator out for this one. I can't do math right now. 39. I was a couple off. I was 3 off. I was doing 15. I did 15 plus 27. So it's 39. So that's 39 days plus our 13 days, which would be, do I even bother? 52. I would have been right. I would have been fucking right. I hate math. Anyways, we'd be on 52 days right now, so we'd be just under 2 months if we were still on TB1. Which I think would be the longest I have ever legitimately survived on one character. Would have been that 2 months. So I'm a little upset. I'm a little upset that we died as TB1, but now TB3, where we are right now, it's his time. It's his time to shine. All right, we're gonna get to that 2 month mark with Tony Baloney 3, and if we don't, we restart completely. So, really hoping we don't fuck up this time. So, okay, in terms of like the little note, oh, that zombie's just chilling over there. In terms of the notepad and the to-do list, I think this is going to consider the fishing trip. Because, I mean, do we really need to go anywhere else at this point? Like, maybe we bring this stuff with us. Or, well, you know what? I don't know, because maybe not. Because we don't have to go too far to find the cows. The cows aren't that far away. I mean, I guess we could go to, like, a lake or something and try to catch bigger fish, but isn't this the Kentucky fucking river? There should be, like, huge fish in here. You know what I think? When are we adding boats? When are we gonna add boats? All right. When can I cross the Kentucky River and go fish out here? You don't even have to give me anything to do on the other side of the river. Literally just make it empty forest. I don't care. I don't care. You can do something with, like, obviously this map is huge. Obviously they want to do something with it later. Or maybe not obviously. Maybe I'm just projecting my thought process onto the devs, but like there's so much empty space on this map because the map is so huge. And that's not a bad thing per se. But like we can do something with it later. Just let me get on a boat, let me go out into the middle of the river, and let me fish for some big fish. You know what I mean? You can make boats hard to take care of, hard to maintain. That's a big fish rig right there. Small spotted bass, decent size. You can make boats hard to keep and maintain, and obviously like they're big, they're boats. It doesn't have to be like a car where you can have like 10 of them in your fucking on your property, you know what I'm saying? We got some decent fish here. This is definitely a more profitable fishing trip than the last one we went on, that's for damn sure. Let's move down the river a little bit. Shit. Let's see. Can we reach that with our fishing pole? I feel like if I'm like right here, we probably can. I'm looking for catfish and bass and perch, buddy. Some big ones. Big boys. Yeah, we can reach that. Yeah, I got a feeling this is probably trash or not a big fish. Well, I guess we'll never know. My line just snapped. Recipe not learned? Well. Good thing we have another hook. Good thing we have another rod. Oh no, we lost that lure too. That lure's gone. Damn. Man. Wormy. I was gonna say, goddamn, come on! That perch was fighting. Golly. Oops. Hold on. Pull this back real quick. What do we think it is? What do we think it is? What do we think it is? I'm thinking it's a crappie. Oh, sunfish. Damn. I was wrong. I'll take it, though. Oh, we probably don't have a lure. Oh, no, we still have the worm. Okay. I'll take it. Dog, let me get a 70-meter trout. I'm sorry, 70 meters. A 70-centimeter trout. Let me get that. Nice. 10 centimeters. A lot of these 10 centimeters, dude. Are these all... These are all, like, too small for slicing, most of these. We can't slice any of them, dude. What is it? Under 15 centimeters, you can't slice them? Give me these baby-ass fish, man. Oh. I didn't realize it was that easy. Oh, that one started pulling away real quick. Oh, this might be a big one. Look at him. Look at him struggle. This might be a big boy. Come on. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. 32 centimeter sauger? Holy shit. All right. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, as soon as he started ripping that thing down the stream, I was like, oh my god, this might be a big boy. Holy. That's a big fish. This one's not as big. It wasn't 70 meters. It wasn't a 70-meter trout. But I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. $122.5. Let's see how much XP we get next fish we catch. Because I feel like with a 5 times multiplier, it's not going anywhere. This might be a decent sized fish. It was kind of dragging a little bit. Nope, it's a little baby guy. Looks like a little. Is it a crappie? Okay, I was gonna say it looks like a little bait fish, but. How much XP did we get for that? We were at 122.5, so we got like 27 XP, 27.5 XP for that little baby ass fish. Oh. I didn't know that that's how you. Okay, now I understand. How much XP did we get for that? 82.5. We were at 155. Damn. Okay, yeah. So we're getting about 27 XP per fish. All right, we're gonna catch one more fish and then we're gonna go home. I think this is a very successful fishing trip. Oh, this might be another big one. Wait, I'm confused now because now I'm only doing that. There we go. Cool. Give it some slack. There we go. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Alright, unfortunately a lot of them are too small for slicing, but it's still, we could still put them in stuff for the most part. Like put them in foods. Let's go home. I'd say this is a really good, like look at all these fish we got. We got 3 perches, 3 different types of, or well, 3 bass, small ones, but 3 bass. 2 saugers, a couple 3 sunfish, a bluegill, a crappie. We got some decent fish. That's a good trip. Pretty good trip. if I do say so myself. Definitely better than the last one. The last one we ended up eating half of the fish that we went down there with. Or, I'm sorry, we ended up eating half of the fish we came out of there with before we even left the area, so. This is good. This is good. Excuse me. The first yawn of the stream. What's up, dude? Home, sweet home. I don't know what happened there. I think that was from the cow. Lily, I'm home. Lily. Oh, excuse me. Another one. Just real quick. Get that shit done. We don't even have enough space for this, do we? Oh. We had enough room for everything but the sauger, which is fine because I'm gonna slice this bad boy up anyway. We're gonna slice up any of the other ones that I can, which I think it is just that one. Yeah, I think it's anything under 15 centimeters is too small. Don't do that. What is a rosack? Time to eat. Eating. Well, with that being said, let's make a pasta. I'm gonna need to fill this soon. Whew! See them proteins shoot up. Now watch this. Boom! 112. Boom! Put some carrots on that bad boy. We are about to be the leanest, meanest fighting machine in the apocalypse, baby. I already added carrots. You know what sucks? I didn't get to put the lentils on there, though. I wanted to put the lentils in there. All right, let's throw some marinara in that bad boy. Throw some spices and seasonings. Get some butter in there. Gotta add the hot sauce. Maybe not the infinitely glitched hot sauce, though. Some of the garbage hot sauce we found in the garbage. I'm not gonna add a pickle. What am I, some kind of psycho? Realistically, I should probably make a bunch of different kinds of food. Peas. Nice. What's the calorie count? About 1,100 calories. What is it? About 1,100 calories a piece. 1,100 calories per bowl. Just under. Throw them in there. And then I'm gonna put one of these pots away. Or, No. Okay, that's still got a while to cook. Let's make a fish fry. Fish fry, fish fry, fish fry. Fish fry. Put some onion. And some butter. Put a little bit of mallow in there. Grab me some carrot. Some dry ramen. Green peas. Oh, just kidding. We're full. No more. Alright. So, let's put some thyme. Pepper. Salt. Chives. Oh, we're out of time? Did we just use the last of our time? Oh, we did. Oh, no. And, of course, the hot sauce. Damn, that put a lot of calories in there just for some hot sauce. Hot sauce doesn't have any calories, man. Speaking of, I feel like I haven't put hot sauce on a meal in a couple of days, dude. I'm kind of lacking. All right, let's make. First of all, let's make some pie dough. I want to make some pie. I don't have any fruit to put in the pie, but whatever. Anyway. Ooh. Finish. Now put this in the fridge. And now we make rice, pasta, Let's put oh, we don't have any lentils left. We used them all. Okay, white beans, chickpeas, come on. Regular peas. Beans and peas, baby. Rice and beans. Rice and beans. Alright, throw some carrots in that bad boy. I do want to get some fish fillet in there so we can get some meat. Salt, pepper, hot sauce, marinara. Pasta, fish fillet, onion. Hold up, this is probably ready. Yep, I heard it switch. If you pay attention, you can hear that kind of stuff. You can hear when it's ready. In the fridge. We're running out of fridge room. Let's put some carrots and some butter and some broccoli and some. Speaking of, I wanted to use broccoli on this meal, but I never did. There's some white beans in there. Oh, are we done? I guess we're done. This stuff in here now. Cook it. Wait. That's not how that works. Oh. Let's do milk chocolate. And some peanut butter. Add some marshmallows. A little bit of honey. And some chocolate chips. Alright. Alright. We're living it up, dude. We should be at cooking level 2 now. Or, I'm sorry, level 3. Yeah, boy. Alright, well, that's going to take a little while. Let's go put these in bowls. How many calories? 1,500. So about 750. 730. And then 800, maybe? I don't know how they're going to divide it. It's probably going to be like about like 780. 770. Damn, I'm always so close with my quick maths. Prepare sushi. No way. No way. We gotta. Yo. That's sick. All right, let's put the rest. Or let's make a couple of them. Let's make a couple of them. Let's make 4. All right. Now we divide it into 2 bowls. It's gonna be about the same as these. About 770. That one was actually closer to 780. Oh no. We're out of room! We're out of room. Let's put the barbecue sauce not in here. How about? And we could put one of these in there. I'm gonna take the nettles out. Still not entirely sure what we could use those for, considering the fact that we never actually saw. I never saw those as an option to put into the food. Oh, the pie's burning. I didn't even hear it. Didn't make any noise. Nice. Although, we have no refrigerator space, so... We have too much food now. That's a problem we're having, is too much food. Let's take half of these peas. I should bring up a little bit of space here. I'm gonna eat this bowl, so that's not going in there. Then we put the pies in there. Pie slices. The one pie slice. Okay, I guess we eat another bowl. And then we'll eat a slice of pie when we can, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this away. Not that, this. Then put the... Oh, you're not supposed to be on the floor, silly. Put the... that's not what I wanted to do. This is... Put as many of those in there as we can. Oh, wow, that's it? The one cucumber. There's one cucumber left in the freezer. The fish guts. Those can come with me. Alright, whatever. The fish guts. We're gonna use the fish guts in chum whenever I figure out how to make chum again. Kind of forgot. Oh yeah, all our strawberries died, by the way. They all died. They were going well for a little while there, and then they all died. So, that sucks. Yeah, with some good pie. Alright, also I figured out how to make chum, so... We're not gonna do it right now. Okay, what do we have going on? How much is this way? I don't think I need the bullet bandolier on right now. I also don't really need to carry this at the moment, so we'll just leave that on the ground. And there we go. Now we're not needlessly overweight. Okay. That being said, this is so satisfying to me. I wish we found a napping book. I wish we knew where a napping book was. Sorry, I just cracked my knuckles in your ears. I apologize. It's just so satisfying. Look at that. We're just getting XP and everything right now. Or, well, an XP multiplier, I should say. We're not getting XP and everything. We're getting a multiplier and everything. I also did a little bit of organizing in the last couple of days. I don't know if you noticed. This is still kind of messy, but we're working on it. But over here is a lot cleaner, a lot easier to look at. The table in here, I did a little bit of organizing with that. I reorganized the countertops and like everything on the ground. The only thing I didn't really organize, well, I also did the garage, but the only thing I didn't organize was my bedroom. I reorganized the garage a little bit. I put all the wood up in here. Dude, my next door neighbor needs a new starter yesterday. I'm trying to, like, I hear them starting the car and it's just... Brother. I just realized I never... I need to set Nightbot back up to do this themselves. Or, Meeseeks. To do this on its own, because I'm sick of doing it myself. But yeah, I also went and got, I refilled up all the gas cans, so we're good on gas for a long time. Alright, let's go get those cows, dude. Let's get the cows. Let's see how many cows we can bring home. From the farm. It's a cow farm. There's gonna be cows outside. Can't find a way to the trailer. Standing right in front of it. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go. Okay. This worked a little bit better than I expected it to. That did not, though. That worked about as much as I thought it was gonna. Excuse me. Come on. Long blunt. Level 1. Bye, Lily. See you soon. Maybe we'll have some friends for you. We'll have at least one. One at the very least. By the way, I went back to the cultural center, or whatever the fuck it was called, the shopping center. The cultural center. I went back to the shopping center. Ah, shit. I was supposed to turn up there. Turn around, turn around. Anyway, I went back to the shopping center. The battery in that ambulance is dead. And the zombies are wandering all over the place again, so. Unless I can get in there, charge that battery without alerting the zombies, there's like no way to group them all up over there again. Unless I could like find another cop car or something to bring over there. Skirt. Almost missed the turn again. Okay. Ooh! I didn't turn enough. My fault. That's entirely my fault. I thought I turned enough. I did not turn enough. I'm curious what's down that road. And farther down this road. Okay, I didn't want to find out. Not right now, anyway. Okay, so there's also turkeys at this farm. This is a turkey farm and a cow farm, from what I found. I didn't see anything else. Just turkeys and cows. There might have been chickens at one point, but there's not anymore. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fit as many cows. Okay, I'm lagging. We're going to try to fit as many cows as we can into the trailer. And then we'll grab a turkey or two and see if we can slap them in there too. If we can't fit them, we can't fit them. Hold on, where is the, like, gate? I want to park the truck near the gate. It's right there, okay. Make sure we're not about to slam into a tree or something. There's a path right here. I didn't see the path because it was covered in trees. Alright. This is good enough for now. Okay. How many cows are here? I see these 3. There's some inside? No. I wonder if this is what would really, like, happen. There's one. Why is my... Is my nimbleness just, like, ass? That's level 1, yeah. Okay, so I wonder if this is what would really happen. It's just, like, do abandoned fields just turn into forests? After a while? Like, it's just something that happens? Alright, so there's, what, 4 cows? Three cows, 1 bull somewhere around here. I hear him. I saw him earlier. I don't know where he went. There he is. Big man. Hey, girl. You're alright. Oh, wait. No, they're all women. Ooh. Well, that's not ideal. I was really hoping I could bring some home to breed as well. Well, we're not going to be able to bring all 3 or all 4 of them. That's for damn sure. And we don't have the refrigerator space to slaughter any of them right now. Please don't run at me. You're scaring me. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to bring both of them. We're only gonna bring one at a time. Yeah, not enough room. All right, Miss Girl, come back over here. You're free to go for right now. I'll come back for you. Okay, so we're gonna have to do them one at a time. Don't disturb my cows. Okay, 1 cow at a time. So Lily was kind of small then, huh? 'Cause she was only like 100 something. These cows are like 300 kilograms, dude. She was only like 170 when she was in the trailer. Now, where's the gate for this? I don't see a gate. I see that. But I don't see, like, an outside gate. Am I gonna have to... What? Mom. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to walk the turkeys back. Again, we don't have the storage space in our fridge right now to kill any of these animals, so we're just taking them to keep them for right now. Excuse me. How many turkeys are there? Four? Okay. Come here. I assume I can't jump the fence with a turkey in my hands. Even though I definitely could in real life. I see. That wasn't the weight, it was the space available. That's how much was left after she was in there. Okay, so Lily is a normal sized cow. I just can't read. Okay, I apologize. I'm back. People are so dumb, dude. People are actually so brainless. And it's so funny all the time. They're telling me, Google's free, guys. Google's free, man. Look it up. I did look it up, actually. I do know things. I look things up before I start talking about stuff. And these fucking maggot idiots don't know what the fuck they're talking about ever. And they're just saying things that they hear once on Fox News. And it's so funny. This one guy was literally said, that big G that's on your phone, it stands for Google. Use it before you embarrass yourself. How did I embarrass myself? It was a video about, it was a 15-second video about me talking about Trump posting AI images about Obama being the reason for the current war in Iran. Meaning, Obama hasn't been president in 10 years. How the fuck is this his fault? He was the only one who was able to come up with JPOC, I believe is what it was called. Either way, the Iran nuclear deal that we had going since Obama was in office that was ripped apart and destroyed by the Trump administration in 2018. But yes, Obama is the reason why we are at war, spending $25 to $50 billion a fucking day. Okay, maybe not that much in a day. It's like 1.5 in a day. The war in Iran has cost anywhere between 25 to $50 billion. And these stupid fucking idiots have no idea that it's their 25 to 50 billion fucking dollars that the government is using to wage this stupid, pointless fucking war in the name of Israel, by the way. God, they're just so fucking dumb. Absolutely brainless. Somehow, I almost said in July. I was looking at this. Somehow, in May of 2026, almost June of 2026, these brainless troglodytes, these single-celled organisms, you know what? That is an insult to single-celled organisms. These fucking, I don't even know what to call them anymore, man. I'm running out of vocabulary words to use to call these fucking idiots. But these dumbasses just don't know anything about anything. They have zero knowledge on how the world works. In any capacity. That's not taxpayer dollars for the war in Iran. That's the $2 billion in frozen assets that we owed Iran. Yeah, do you know why we owed Iran money? Are you that fucking dumb that you don't know why we owe Iran money? Are you stupid? We have been oppressing Iran. We have been oppressing Iran for over 60 fucking years. Even if it was talking about the stupid ass fucking $2 billion, do you understand how many billions in dollars, trillions maybe, that we have cost those people? And how much it's gonna cost to recoup from this war that we are in currently? Are we dumb? That was a rhetorical question because the answer is fucking yes. It is a resounding yes. We are dumb. I don't know how I ended up. Dude, Instagram must be just flooded with MAGA bots. I'm sorry if I'm like yelling into my mic right now. I am very close. I am very close to my mic. I apologize. But like Instagram just must be flooded with fucking bots because there's no way that these brainless fucking troglodytes just are constantly up in my shit. Every time my videos hit like 1K, these idiots just come out of the woodworks and like, you actually have no idea what you're talking about. Why would I go on the internet and start talking about it if I don't know what I'm talking about? I do my research and I read my shit. It doesn't take long to read about this stuff and understand what's going on if you have any semblance of knowledge. If you have any inkling of knowledge about how the outside world works and how the government works and operates, you don't need to read a whole lot of articles. You need to read like maybe one and you're set. maybe 2 to see if they say something different from the others. Because not every news source has every detail at that exact moment. Did we grab them all? I feel like that was only 3. The last one's hiding from me. But anyways, like, it takes 35 seconds to just look stuff up. And to just, like, educate yourself. Don't talk to me. Don't ever talk to me again. I'm like... I like, part of me is like, I want to block every single one of these fucking morons that come into my comment section not knowing what the hell they're talking about. But then another part of me is like entertained by the stupid shit that they say. So like, I don't. And that would also require me to block a lot of accounts. And I just don't think I want to do that. That seems like a lot of work. But they're just so stupid. This dude literally said to me, I was talking about the Hassan Piker and Medea Benjamin subpoena, and how Jasmine Crockett is a hypocrite, and how all these liberals and Democrats are hypocrites, talking about the subpoena and how they're excited about it. It was literally a video about that, and this guy's like, "Hey man, if you just like Google it, you could look up the laws and stuff for traveling to Cuba." Mind you, there doesn't need to be laws to travel to Cuba. First of all, travel laws are fucking ridiculous. Travel laws from one country going into another country, no country should have jurisdiction on what those laws are. The United States should not be able to tell people what to do when they go to Cuba. The Cuban government should be the ones to be like, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. The United States government no longer has jurisdiction over me. The United States government does not have jurisdiction over me the second I step foot off this country, off of the United States land. They no longer have a say in what the fuck that I do. And I don't know why we think that we should, or that they do, because they fucking don't. You guys want to talk about borders and all these fucking lines in the sand, these invisible lines in the dirt. You want to talk about borders. But the United States is constantly reaching out and encroaching on other people's laws and rules and responsibilities. And ignoring everything. The United States is they're not the police of the world. We don't get to dictate the rules and laws of other countries. As much as you think that we do, we don't. Shut the fuck up. All right? Stop fucking talking. Secondly, I did Google it. I Googled because he was talking about how Hassan stayed in a hotel that he apparently wasn't supposed to stay in, and that it was against the law for him to stay there. I looked it up, and within 5 seconds, I found out that they didn't even want to stay at the hotel they stayed at. They literally stayed at the hotel they stayed at because of American travel laws. They stayed there. It was a 5-star hotel. They stayed there because it was the only one that had power and the only one they were legally allowed to stay at. But this fucking troglodyte, and that's my favorite word to use right now because it is literally just a nothing. You are just nothing. You are just a thing that exists. You have no conscience. You have no thoughts. You are just a creature. All right? That's my favorite new word. This fucking troglodyte is in my comment section telling me, "Wait, man, if you just Google it." Well, I did, and I proved you wrong in half a second. So please, continue telling me about how I'm wrong and how I don't know what I'm talking about. Please, continue. Because it sounds to me like they did everything by the rules. And last time I checked, another thing he said was like, they didn't help the Cuban people, they helped the Cuban government. Hey, fuckwad, the Cuban government is a socialist government. You help the government, you help the people. The people own the fucking government. And even if I am a little bit wrong on that, and that's not entirely true, like... either way, what the fuck else are they supposed to do? It's not like they can go there and help every single fucking citizen in the country. They were providing food and medical aid. You can't expect them to go to Cuba and give every single Cuban citizen... I should have gone into the back. Fuck. You can't expect them to go into Cuba and give every single Cuban citizen a hot meal and some fucking morphine. You know what I mean? Like, or some bandages. You can't expect them to do that. That's not possible. You support the government in these oh my God, I'm literally having an aneurysm for how stupid the thought, like, these people are. They have no critical thinking skills. You go to a country to provide humanitarian aid. You go to a place in that country that is designated by that country's government to help support the people that show up. Are we this brain dead? You help a people's government, you help the people. Especially when those governments are socialist or communist. The only time you can go to a country and help their government while simultaneously not helping their people is if it's a fucking capitalist one. Like ours. But God forbid anybody goes to a country with people who are not capitalists to help them out. But we're bringing in, our president is currently trying to bring in so many people that don't need to be here, that provide no use to our economy or any use to the American people. But he's like, oh, we need to save them from the oppression. Shut the fuck up. What about the oppression here, man? I honestly, there's so many words that I want to say, but I'm not allowed to say them on the internet because it'll get me banned. Not because it'll get me canceled. I could give a fuck about that. You can't cancel a guy who has nothing going. You know what I mean? I mean, you can prevent me from ever having anything going, but like, whatever at that point. You know what I mean? I did what I could. But like, I'll get banned and I'll lose my platform, and I'm not trying to lose my platform because I'm trying to help people. I'm trying to educate people. But I'm not going to educate you if you don't want to be educated. I'm just going to tell you you're a fucking moron and berate you until you feel bad about yourself and change your fucking ways. Because I'm sick of hearing you talk. I'm sick of hearing these fucking brainless morons talk about stuff that they just don't know anything about. They literally live in a 4-foot fucking world, or 3-foot fucking world, whatever the saying is. They live in a 3-foot world, and they just have no clue about what happens outside of it. They hear one thing from somebody, and they're like, ah, that is law. No, it's not. That is the law of the universe. Hey, buddy. Newsflash. I'm gonna take one out of the white people's book. Newsflash, buddy. You don't know anything about anything. As a matter of fact, you're actually a clueless individual. And you should probably just keep your mouth shut, because the whole world would be better off if you did. Go be the little fucking cog in the machine that they want you to be, man. I don't want to hear from you. I don't want to hear from you ever again. Your opinion means fucking nothing to me. Alright, where's Lily so I don't accidentally hit her with the truck? I don't know how I'm exactly gonna get out of here. Yeah, I did only grab 3. There was definitely 4 in the zone though, so... They're boxing me in. They're boxing me in! I literally... Well, I got... Oh! No, I can't back up. Move! Get out of the way! You fat fuck! Go! Lily, I need you to move or something. I need somebody to move. Out of the way. So I can go. Also, I believe we are under siege. Okay. Okay, if you guys don't move by the time I come back, I'm gonna be very upset. I need a drink. We need water. We are under siege. We are under siege. Excuse me. Come here, bald spot. Anyway. Instagram is a cesspool full of bots. And TikTok doesn't push my videos because I say bad words. So I'm constantly fighting an uphill battle. But I knew what I was getting into when I got into it, so. Did they move at all? Lily moved. The other cow is still, like, terrified. Although, I will say, I do have a lot of people in my comment sections who are actually coming to, not my defense particularly, but, like, they are jumping on these idiots for me, so I don't really have to do it. I do sometimes. I'll chime in every once in a while if, like, I am directly called out in a comment. I will say something. I'm sorry, little one. I genuinely don't even understand how that just happened. Guys! Get out of the fucking way! Okay, well, I don't want to accidentally kill a cow, so. Can you move? Also, I killed your baby. I'm sorry. We don't have any toms either, do we? I don't think one of those was a tom. No, we just have hens. So, dude, what? How did that whole farm have nothing but female animals, man? We're supposed to be, unless you were a male. If you were a male, damn, dude. Well, I guess I'll never know, huh? Is it poult like a baby turkey? Because it was kind of small. It's only 12 kilos. 0.12 kilos. So I imagine it's just a baby. I need you guys to move so I can move the truck and go get another cow. What are we doing right now? Lily, get a handle on your girl. Hi, baby. I need you to move. I don't want to, like, yell, though, because I don't want the cows to freak out and then start running into my fences and start breaking my fences. All right. Now's our chance. I kind of need you to move too, Lily. I'll be honest. You're kind of also in the way. Maybe. We might be able to finesse this. I don't know where are the turkeys? Lily! Alright, wait. She's moving. I don't know where the turkeys are, though. I see one. Okay, they're all right there. It's in that bush. I can see it. You need to move. Move, or you will be moved. Ah, no! Okay, she kept going. She's kind of big. Is we sure she's not pregnant? Can you move? I don't want to accidentally clip you. No! Go that way. I'm pushing a cow right now, by the way. Now, where's the turkey at? Oh my god. Okay, she's moving. She's moving out of the way. She's out of the way. We gotta go now. Where's the other turkey? Where's the other turkey? Are they both right there? I'm confused. Okay, it's right there. Okay, we made it. All right, this next time I think I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna lead the cow into the thing because that was a nightmare. Okay, yeah, when we come back with another cow, we're gonna lead it. Damn, dude, I wish they had a bull at the farm. They don't have any bulls. There was no bulls and there was no toms. I'm convinced that one of those other turkeys. I made sure not to kill any of the toms before when we were over there. I'm 99% sure that missing turkey is a tom. However, I don't think there is a bull cow. Holy shit. Instagram comments make my ass itch. Sorry, I'm back again. The fact, let me tell you something real quick. The fact that whether this was $2 billion in this post was $2 billion that we owed Iran or whatever the fuck these idiots are saying, regardless of that, oh my, this, you're all, oh my God, they don't know anything. They don't know history. They don't know the history of Iran. They don't know the history of Iran and the United States. They don't know the history of any of this. It literally does not start and end with Obama, and they just don't understand that. They have no idea that the world existed before Obama. It's like crazy. It's crazy. They are like 40, 50-year-old men in my fucking comments on Instagram that just don't understand that the world existed before Obama was president. They just refuse to acknowledge that any other president could have done anything wrong to put Iran in the position that it was in, that puts it in the position that it's currently in, which is a war with the United States for absolutely no fucking reason, that we started, that your fucking president started, your God King Emperor started in the name of Israel, not in the name of United States commerce, not in the name of the United States needing revenge, for fucking Israel. And we're still sitting here. I'm not an Obama apologist. I don't fucking care, okay? I was 9 years old when Obama got elected into the office. I don't care. Am I happy that we managed to have a black president for a little while? Yeah, that's cool. Did he fucking suck? Yeah, he was a terrible person. I mean, he was a great person, but he was he did terrible things as president. He deported millions of people over the course of 8 years, dropped millions of dollars in bombs over the course of 8 years. He was not a good guy by any means. He was a nice guy and a kind guy and a human, but he did some fucked up shit. Now, on the contrary, Trump is not a human being. That man is a fucking monster, and he's doing fucked up shit. How can we not acknowledge this? Reagan was a fucking monster. He is the reason that we are in the position we are in with Iran in the first place. We destabilized their working government and put our own guy in charge. And when they didn't like their own guy, or our own guy, they fucking revolted. And as a result of that revolution, ended up with the guy that we just dropped a fucking bomb on in March. And now, because they were in the process of removing that guy from office too, now they have to start from scratch while also being bombed on two fronts by Israel and the United States. I want to scream so bad just because of how stupid you idiots are. But I don't have any soundproofing in here, and I'm sure my neighbors are already tired of hearing me yell about this, because I'm sure they can hear me. And I'm barely even yelling. I'm just raising my voice. They're just fucking brainlets, dude. I have never seen just this level of stupidity before in my entire life, man. Like, god damn. Holy shit. Oh, there is a bowl. I knew there was a bowl. Okay, I was tripping. Wait. Female. No. Males will attack other... Wait. Why does it say she's a female then? And she has udders. But it says it's a male. I'm so lost. God damn. Did it do the frog thing where it turned into a woman, where it transitioned? Did it transition? I'm so confused on why it says it says the gender is a female. It's called a bull. And it says males will attack males of the same species. Males will attack other males of the same species. So I'm confused. Is it... And it has udders. Or whatever that is. What is that? It's like a dangly thing. I'm pretty sure that's udders, is it not? Alright, hold on. That's what I thought. And it's called a bull. So it should be... I'm so lost right here. I'm so lost with this. I don't know. I'm taking him home. I'm taking him home. You're coming with me, buddy. But I don't know... I don't know what's going on here. I don't. So, whatever. Oh, battery died. Oh. All right. While part of me wants to... This is going to sound wrong, but part of me wants to slaughter one of those cows. But again, I just don't have the storage space at the house. Our fridge is completely... Our fridge and freezer are completely full. I'd have to go steal another person's fridge if I wanted to do that. Ooh! We have freezers in the basement. Wait. Do we? Am I confusing this house with another playthrough? I think I'm confusing this house with another playthrough. I think I'm confusing this house with this house that we had in Rosewood. We don't have the hunting basement. However, right here is a hunting basement. And they'll probably have freezers that we can go steal. I didn't know you could just like open the door like that. "75 degrees, golly, it's warm out." I know it's a night. I know it's a beautiful night. Plus the moon's got to be out because look at how much I can see right now. The moon's got to be out. Full moon, baby. I wish they had like a little moon cycle up here or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know why. Oh, fuck. Good heavens. Are you okay back there? Yeah. You alright. You gonna be alright. Every single person in my comment section is a fucking maggot, dude. Oh my god. Red America! Yeah! Ice! Hell yeah! God, they're so stupid. Actually so stupid. You know what, dude? I'm genuinely just not gonna respond. These guys are fucking idiots. How did I end up on fucking the MAGA side of Instagram? This video has 3.4K views, and it's just all fucking MAGA idiots. I want to say some much harsher words, but I'm not going to, because I'm a better person than that. But fuck, they're all just so dumb. They just all keep saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. They have no other talking points. They have nothing. They have no other information other than Obama sent $2 billion to Iran. It's $400 million. They switch between $400 million and $2 billion over and over again. I'm convinced they don't know what those words mean. I'm convinced they have no idea what the difference between a billion and a million is. I would be hard-pressed to say that they even understand the difference between 1,000 and a million. But either way, yes, Obama sent $2 billion in cash to Iran. Sure. Yes, Obama sent $400 million in cash to Iran. Sure. Do we understand why, though? Have any of you fucking morons ever asked why? And they keep bringing up, and they used that money is on terror. Dude! Iran is not a terrorist fucking state, you brain-dead fucking troglodyte. I'm gonna lose my mind. And they're like, they used it on our US bases in Iran and terrorized them. We don't need bases in Iran. Why do we have bases in other countries? I need to stop. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna start screaming. They're just fucking idiots. They're all idiots. They have no idea what they're talking about. They have no idea that they're just wrong. They don't know anything. And I need to just accept that and ignore it, because otherwise it's just gonna piss me off. And I'm just gonna get mad and I'm gonna yell, and nobody wants that, so. They just spew propaganda over and over and over again because that's all they know how to do. And first of all, they were sitting here trying to call me a Democrat. Like, yeah, you can't prove them wrong, though, because you're a Democrat. First of all, not a Democrat. Never have been a Democrat. Actually, that's a lie. I was a Democrat at one point. Not a Democrat. Haven't been a Democrat. And I can. I'm just refusing to, because I just don't want to waste my time talking to somebody and trying to tell somebody and convince somebody of something that they don't want to be right about. They don't want to be knowledgeable on. They don't want to know anything. Clearly. Otherwise, they would just Google it themselves and keep their fucking mouths shut. But you just gotta remember, honestly, if anybody else is having issues with, like, MAGA in their comments or family members, just remember that these people's brains are smaller than a stegosaurus's, and they can't comprehend quite literally anything outside of the 15-foot radius that they fucking live in. And you'll just be leagues happier, I promise. I know I don't sound like it, but I'm getting there, alright? I bet you right now I have new comments. Yep, somebody goes, you're an example of why incest was made illegal. Not talking to me, talking to the guy who's called me a Democrat. See, I don't even have to say anything half the damn time. It might be the louder voices are the ones who just know they're wrong. That's the thing. That's what it is. It's like all these MAGA idiots are coming out because they know they have to prove me wrong. They have to be right about their God King Emperor. They have to be, you know, he's not allowed to do anything wrong. But because I am like mildly defending Obama, I'm a Democrat. and I think Obama was just perfect human being. But I don't. I actually don't fucking care. Like I said, I was like 8 or 9 years old when Obama got into office. I don't give a shit. All right? Obama means nothing to me. Do I think he was a cool dude? Sure. Do I think he was a good president? Sure. Do I think he was a good person? Probably not. Do I think he did bad things? Absolutely. We're not going to sit here and pretend that sorry, I was really focused on putting that shit away. But we're not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm a shill for the government, dude, or for like a president, dude. I don't give a fuck. That's the difference between me and, or not just me, but that's the difference between leftists and of any sort. And these fucking MAGA rats, dude. They just they think that because they literally see Trump as their fucking quarterback. That's like the quarterback of their football team. They're like, yeah! It's literally their Tom Brady. And they think we all see politicians like that too. No, I see politicians as public servants who are supposed to do what the public says. And if they don't, they should be removed from office expeditiously. That's what I think. I don't give a fuck what party they're part of. I hate the two-party system. I think two parties is fucking dumb. Because it ends up in a position where we are currently, where it becomes a game show. Presidential elections and other elections become a fucking game show, and they're not taken seriously. And now, we are on the verge of a totalitarian, authoritarian, dictative oligarchy headed by tech billionaires who are intent on destroying the planet that we all live on. And these fucking dumbasses are just so focused on having to be right and having to be on the side of their fucking governor. Or they're not their governor. Their fucking president. That they can't see that they are hurting themselves as well as hurting other people. And that is mind-blowing to me. As long as other people get hurt, it doesn't matter if I get hurt, right? It's the most selfish shit I have ever heard in my life. These people are so selfish. It's ridiculous. All right. I'm done. I'm done talking about it. You don't want to hear about it anymore. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Also, this fucking goofball said he made propaganda legal. Hey, buddy. I don't know if you noticed. Propaganda was never fucking illegal. You fucking troglodyte, moron, idiot, stupid face, dummy head. Okay? When was propaganda ever fucking illegal? Answer that. Okay, I'm done. Now I'm done. All right, let's eat this. We got the cows. That we can mark that off of our mission list, our objectives list. We can take that off the list now. Let's sleep, and then we'll do it. We'll worry about it when we sleep. It's fucking almost 3 a.m. We'll worry about it after we sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. This guy's sleep schedule is trash. Okay. Also, okay. Wait, hold on. So what we're going to do now, we're going to make our way towards the gun house right here, the bullet house, the hunting house, with the freezers. There we go. We're gonna make our way over there, see if we can pick up the freezers. Hold on, this is important.
Detention center. A lot of my friends, Brad just got maced. My homeboy from Nuke just got maced. He can't see shit. It's just, I've never. This is like flashbacks. The best I can give you. More and more people are now showing up. It's starting to get way more aggressive out here. Local PD is not coming at all. This is ice. I just had fucking mace all in my fucking mouth, fucking beard. They have maced and dragged and thrown journalists.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Step out into the sunlight. All right. So we got the cows. Oops. We got the cows. We did the fishing trip. Farming sneak skill, kind of hard. I'm not going to the beef jerky factory right now. Get freezers. And that'll be it. Yeah, so, okay, so what I'm thinking is... Where would I put them? I'd like to put them in here, but there's not really that much room for them in here. I suppose I could put them... Stuff in here? Oh. Alright, hold on. Let's get a little bit of welding skill. Let's put this stuff somewhere there. Somewhere. I'll keep the socks, but I don't exactly need a strapless bra. I'll be honest. And I'll throw the bath towel over here, because whatever. The only reason I would wear this strapless bra is to entertain myself. And that's childish. I don't know where I'm going. I'm unaware of why I'm leaving my house right now. Garbage can is over here. Anyway, oh, you know what I do need out here, though? I do need, however, I need the welding mask and the welding torch. Because what I'm going to do is take this little laundry room. Anyway, we're gonna put the what's it called? The freezers. That's what they're freaking called. Good lord. We're gonna put the freezers in that laundry room right there. Can't fit. Let's put it up there. It's fine. Or on the floor, I guess. And I'll come over here, put the scrap wood on the ground. Go into le garage. Le garage. Close. Ooh. Oh no, okay, we did put the other cow in there. I was gonna say, I don't think we put the other cow in there. But we did. Did we? Oh. Hiding behind the tree. Alright, are you still... Are you good? Yeah, Lily's calm. I actually don't think Lily is fully grown. Maybe she is. But it doesn't say anything about Lily's udders. Maybe this cow is pregnant. We need to get our animal care skill up so we can actually like see stuff like this. Are you still stressed? No. She's calm. Lily's calm. Come here, Lil. Hey, girly. What's up, dude? I'm still not sure what's going on here. Would that also... Well, I don't know, because they have horns, right? That's like... I don't know. I don't understand. Does this cow have horns? I can't tell. You're behind a bush. Can you step out from behind the bush, please? No, you don't have horns. But Lily and this cow both have horns. But their info page says nothing about udders. This also doesn't say anything about males anymore. But they have... I can see them down here. Unless that's their balls. I'm so confused. Although, I do wish I managed to get my hands on a tom for the turkeys, but we did not. I don't know what happened to... There were 4 turkeys, right? I'm not tripping. There were 4 turkeys in that... I guess the paddock, the enclosure, whatever you want to call it. There were 4 turkeys in there. I am 99.999% sure there were 4 turkeys. But there were, when I was collecting them, there was only 3. I don't know what happened to the 4th one. Unless, ooh, did it go in the hutch? No, because if it went in the hutch, it would have said it went in the hutch, didn't it? Wouldn't it? Which reminds me, we need to build a hutch for the turkeys. Need 5 planks and 5 nails. Excuse me. We need more planks, so let's go cut a tree down. Damn. Alright, this log alone will give us enough. I thought for sure that tree was big enough to give us 2 logs, but I guess not. I guess not. Put that away. Oh, big building. Is this bigger? I feel like this got bigger. I feel like it was not this big before. Or maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it was always this big. Oh, you see that? They all turned and looked at me as soon as I put some food in there. That was kind of scary. I thought I was donezo for sure. Can't they get sick if there's poo-poo on the ground? We have a shovel out here. We could pick up the poo-poo. The poop. Hold up. Can I clean up? Is this... Does picking up the dung, does that... Does that get rid of it? Or can I put it in a sack and make fertilizer? Probably would help if I could spell. I guess we can't craft fertilizer. I thought you... I swear. I swear! What can I do with the poo-poo then? Shh, calm down. Can I not do anything with the poo-poo? Do I just have to throw it away? No poo-poo for me? No poo-poo for me? Let's make sure there's no more. Okay, should be good. Let's go throw this on the ground. I thought for sure I was going to be able to pick it up and put it in a sack or something. That way we could make some fertilizer. Alright. Alright. Let's put this back. Physically feet. I fucked up. That's fine. Let's fill up our water bottle. Our water bottle. Okay. Water full. Now, I imagine the freezers are not going to be a light thing to try to carry. So we're going to drive there instead of trying to like walk them back. Wow, the cows are loud, dude. You can hear them from pretty far down the street. We're just gonna rip because... Oh, shit. Because I know for a fact there's nothing on this road. So we can just rip through. Till now. Oh! Alright. I took that a little early. Honestly, luckily that bush was there. Because if that bush wasn't there, we were going face first into that fucking fence. That bush whipped us around. Did you see that? That was kind of sick. That was completely intentional, by the way. Completely intentional. Not at all a complete accident where I almost died. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Have I really only been streaming for 2.5 hours? I guess so. I feel like I've been streaming for way longer than that. Oh, there's the basement. I was gonna say, where's the basement? This is not a bad house. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. See, they even already have some pork and venison down here. Let's throw that shit on the ground. They have three, what am I call it? Freezers. I was gonna say, there's no... Oh. That's why. Okay, well, whatever. We're taking them out into Deer Head Trophy. Fuck it, dude. Why not? Not what I wanted, but... We got it. We got it. That's not a good sound. Hey, buddy. Let me put my freezer in my trunk real quick. Then we can tussle. Alright. Stop it. And another thing, I'm kind of debating on whether I want to take the rotten meat or not. One, we can use it in the chum, and two, if there's enough space in our composter, we can throw it in there and get more compost. I don't even need this many freezers. I don't think I can fit this many in the house. How many? What was this? What was like the square? It was like a 2x2, right? I think. It was like this. I guess this would be like a 3x3. Oh no, it's a 2x2. I think it's just a 2x2, so we could fit 3 freezers in there. You think so? Personally, I'm not so sure. Let's take the rotten meat. Yeah, we are gonna take it because we can use it. We can use it. One, we can use it as bait, fishing bait, and two, we can use it for chum. Chum, 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 chum. Can't believe that fucking guy had us watching Family Boy and Chum Chum in the Discord that one time, dude. That's crazy. That show is disgustingly bad. I hate the art style of that show so much. Ma'am. I thought I put these in my backpack. I gotta be careful not to accidentally double click them. Because if I double click them, we're gonna eat one. We're gonna take a bite. We're gonna take a chomp. For some reason. We're just gonna chomp real quick on a fucking rotten slab of meat. And then I'm gonna just get sick. Oh. Money. That was perfect. That was a perfect slide. You know what? I need a wrench? Frick. Okay, well, hold on. Oh, wait. I suppose we could just check the back of some of these cars. Trunks. For a wrench. Tire iron. Why are all these people's trunks just open? I'm finding no resistance here. Physically fit. Give me that. And the timer. There we go. Somebody finally doesn't have a lock. Finally has their trunk locked. Damn, dude. Okay, I don't need any of that. Damn. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really expect much in the taxi trunk. You know what I'm saying? Ratchet wrench. Is that good enough? Or does it have to be a wrench? Oh, nope, it could be a ratchet wrench. That's perfect. Because what I'm going to do is we're going to take the... I got to turn the van around now. We are going to take the... Here, is this hood? No, that other hood was at 100%. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the hood from this car, or this van, and put it onto our van. That way, our engine's not as exposed. Because I'm pretty sure the hood of our van is fucked. Yeah, it's at 10%. Our trunk is also not in good condition at all either. But I can't really do anything about that right now. I can repair... Ooh, I could repair it. We need mechanics level 2 to repair it, though. So, we can't repair it right now, but we'll be able to repair it eventually. I don't know why I closed that. I still needed to take the hood off.
to keep this one nice and short.
Sorry, I keep forgetting how loud my phone is sometimes. Sorry, I'm texting. Hold on, I'm texting my roommate. This is important. Actually, I lied. I just straight lied to you. No, I'm not. I'm replying to an Instagram comment. I won't lie. All right, I'm done. I'm sorry. I keep opening it. It's just so. I'm like so addicted to seeing these idiots just fumble over themselves, man. I really am. I don't know, man. It's just so funny to me to watch these people bend over backwards to just be wrong, confidently wrong. This guy was talking about, oh my god, Iran and their months away from having a nuclear weapon. And I said, okay, can you prove that they were months away from having a nuclear weapon? And his source was literally Trump literally destroyed their nuclear sites. If they weren't making a nuclear weapon, why would they have nuclear weapon sites? Why would they have nuclear sites? Like, are you stupid? Hey, buddy. You just roll in from Stupid Town? You can use nuclear material at nuclear sites for more than just creating weapons. Like, are we dumb here? The United States has multiple nuclear sites. There's a nuclear site down the street. Doesn't mean that they're using it to make weapons there. Nuclear power. Fucking nuclear whatever, dude. Mostly nuclear power. Come on, put it on. Stop damaging it. Just put it on, dude. Come on. Thank you. Fuck. I understand that I don't have the right skill for it, but come on, some luck my way would have been nice. Throw the wrench in the back. Don't hit my freezers. Don't dent my damn freezers. Got in my way, buddy. I put a new hood on just to immediately slam it into another fucking zombie. I almost called him a dinosaur. I put a new hood on to immediately slam the front of my car into a fucking zombie. I almost did it again. I don't know why I want to call them dinosaurs. I don't. I don't know why. Is that a rat? Did I just see a rat? No, no. What button is this? R. Whatever, dude. I'm not a hunting for sport guy, and I would never actually make one of these, but since I accidentally picked it up, we might as well. Okay, yeah, so I can just boom, boom, boom. How much space do these have, actually? 39? That's plenty, I think. I think having... What would that be? 78? I think having 78 space for frozen anything, really, is more than enough. I don't know. Do we need the third one? Clear skies. 37% humidity, so probably no rain. Yep, clear skies. Let's see. Oh, no, we can fit all three in here. Okay. I wasn't sure if they were gonna, like, be in each other's way, but no, we could fit them. So, we have... What is that? I'm not gonna do that math. Um, 39 times 3. 117? Yeah, that's about where my math would have ended up. 117 carry space for some meat. I think so. Now, here's the question. If I go get the rest of the cows, do I keep them or do I kill them and use them, like, use their meat? I feel like I should go find another farm. I feel like we take the cows from this farm and we bring them over here, and then we try to go find another cow farm and get a bull, like an actual bull. One that doesn't tell me it's also a female. Because I don't think they're going to be able to breed because of that. So I'm not sure if it's like bugged or if it's just showing me the wrong thing. But I want one that strictly tells or specifically tells me that it's a male so that I can try to breed them. So that we can just have like a steady supply of cows. Although, this is why I could never be like an animal farmer, because I immediately get attached to animals. And really to people too, but mostly just animals. In this case, It's like I as soon as I found Lily, my first instinct was to name her, not to butcher her for my own benefit. You know what I mean? And then now I'm grabbing all these other cows, and I'm just sitting here thinking to myself like if I go grab the cows from these guys' farm, I'm killing their friend. I'm bringing them back here. I'm killing and hanging their friends within eyesight of them, and that's not right. That's fucked up. But then also, we're missing a cow. Nope, there you are. But then also, like, these two cows are now becoming friends with Lily. And then I'm gonna bring all these other cows here. And all these other cows are gonna have to watch me butcher their friends while Lily's just sitting there like, what the fuck, dude? So like, I kind of feel bad. I already feel bad for splitting the family up, the family dynamic up. So I'm gonna go get the other two cows because I think there's 2 left over there. Or no. Yeah, I think there's 2 left over there. So I'm gonna go get the other 2 cows. But like, I think we're gonna run out of power soon. I think I'd rather go find another cow farm to slaughter cows from. And I have the same sentiment for the turkeys. If I find that other turkey, I'm not gonna kill him. He's coming back here, or she. They're coming back here. I really hope it is a tom though, so that we can breed the turkeys. Because I feel like finding a turkey farm is extremely difficult, especially when the animals don't spawn 100% of the time now. If they spawned 100% of the time, if I had that setting turned on, Jesus. If I had that setting turned on, then it wouldn't be a big deal. But because I don't have that setting turned on, it's going to be almost impossible to figure out whether it was a turkey farm or not. You know what I mean? And if it was a turkey farm and it's not now, it literally does not matter. So. Slow down. Slow down. Okay. Thanks, friend. Thanks for that. Thanks. Dude, the ragdolls are so funny, though. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. I love when I ram a zombie going fast as shit. They get stuck to my, like, the front end of my car for a little bit. They roll underneath my car, and I just see them get fucking rolled underneath all my tires. It's just so funny to me. Because I could just imagine... Oh, you can't see me, and I'm not turning my cam on. But I could just imagine my character going... as that body's, like, rolling underneath the car. You know what I mean? He's like, oops, my bad. You know what I mean? Like, that's the sentiment I would have. Just like, oops, my fault. Okay. That little bush would have just gotten flattened, alright? That bush is not withstanding 3 tons of truck plus a trailer coming at it, dude. See, now this is what I imagine people are doing when they buy pickup trucks. And they're like, yeah, I use it to haul stuff. I'm hauling an animal trailer. This is the only valuable use of this truck at this point. This truck is trashed. I don't have mechanics 2. I need mechanics 2 to hotwire. I do need to start taking apart some of those cars in the yard, though. Start getting some XP. I don't have... Fuck! have a rope. Shit. God damn. Maybe there's one in here that we left behind. I like never sprint in this game. Like jogging is like more than enough. You don't need really to sprint ever. Fuck, of course there's not a rope in here. Why would there be a rope? The only time you need to sprint is when you have sprinters enabled. And I've never once played this game with sprinters enabled because sprinters are awful. They're not fun to play against. Basement. Did I even check this house? I feel like I didn't. Oh, well, even if I did, it's fucking empty, so. God damn it. Can I dismantle the lamp? Yeah. Oh, I did get XP, okay. It just didn't tell me that I did. I am unsure of how I'm going to get the cows into the trailer because we simply don't have rope. I drove all the way here, didn't have rope. That was only 10 XP? A whole TV was only 10 XP, man? Are we serious right now? A whole TV? I don't think this is drivable, is it? I think it didn't have a key. I think it was a problem. Is there a rope? There's an animal feed bag. I'll take that. No rope, though. Damn, what a damn shame. We're almost electrical level 3 though. And almost carpentry level 5, so that's a plus. Yeah, no rope. Well, damn, that did a lot of fucking damage to me. Holy shit. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, I gotta be careful not to nail one of them. Or a tree, because this thing's engine's on its last leg. There's 3 of them! Oh, and we almost just hit that tree. Do not move. Nice. We did it. Alright, we got one in there. Alright, we can't... This truck is useless now. We can't take it back here. It's literally on... Hold on. I guarantee you this engine's at like 5. Call me Nostradamus. My god, I was fucking muted. Oh, I'm pissed. I don't remember muting. Oh yeah, I do. It was when I went to take a bite. Anyway, this fucking little rat. I knew I saw him in there, and he's a Tom. I did all that yelling for nothing. You didn't even hear me. But anyways, I bet this guy was sitting there like, holy, the human took all the women away. It's nice and quiet in here. It took my women and children away. I get to enjoy this entire thing. Oh, by the way, I accidentally killed your kid. Well, actually, your kid killed themselves by throwing themselves underneath my tire. I wasn't even moving. The car wasn't even moving. But anyways, little do you know, buddy, I'm taking you to them right now. You're gonna go see your wives. Not your child, but your wives. But that's okay, because you'll make me more children. Skirt. Skirt, skirt, tide. Skirt, skirt, tide. You know what that's from? I bet you don't. I bet you don't. Can I even go that way? Yes. The other direction, the direction we've been going is just like more direct to our house, but like we could turn up this street right here. We don't have to take this back road and all this turning and bullshit. We can literally just bypass all of that by just going this way. I literally cannot crash this car into anything though. A tree, a zombie. I'm like, I don't even want to run into a bush on accident. Cause then we're just gonna be stuck here. And we're gonna have to go walk back to the house. Which, I mean, granted, we're not far, but I still don't want to do it. But we're gonna have to walk back to the house, pick up another car, come here, unattach this, fucking tow this away from the trailer, then grab the trailer. Yeah, I'm not doing all that bullshit. First of all, not doing all that walking. Second of all, not doing all that towing either. Stop. This one we have to be like really precise with because we don't have a... Wait. I'm a dumbass. I'm literally at my house. I could just go get a rope. I fucked up. Come on, buddy. Even out. There we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. There we go. Now. Sorry, I'll get it. I'll get there eventually. Can you tell I don't drive pickup trucks? Can you tell I don't haul things with a pickup truck? I've never done it before in my life. I don't even like driving SUVs, dude. I genuinely, if it's not a coupe, I'm not driving it. If it's not a coupe, I'm not driving it. I can drive SUVs. I just don't like to. I've been traumatized. I've been traumatized from driving anything bigger than a coupe. The first time I got behind the wheel of an SUV, like for real, like in an actual place with other vehicles around, I backed into a car. I backed into another person's car. I could not figure out like the dimensions of the SUV. And I smacked. It didn't do any damage really. The most it did was bend the rim of it was a Jeep. So the most I did was bend the rim of the spare tire, which is still like some pretty significant damage to like that tire, but I mean, it's a spare. It's only supposed to get you from point A to point B. You're not supposed to drive on it for a prolonged period of time. But anyways, either way, I still feel terrible to this day for doing that. And I just don't want to drive SUVs. I'll drive a crossover. Crossover is just small enough for me to be comfortable behind the wheel. But I just have no desire to drive anything bigger than that, dude. There's just no reason. There's literally no reason to have anything bigger than that. Dude, I just realized we have to go get 2 more. There's still 2 more back there. There's still 2 more cows out there. Also, dude. Oh. Truck just shut off. What is this headline, dude? Texas House primary. Okay? This is from the New York Times. A sex therapist denounced by fellow Democrats over anti-Semitic remarks lost a runoff in a redrawn district. Why was it important that that person is a sex therapist? Why is that, like, important to the conversation that they're having? Alright, we dropped him off. Let's go. Oh, you better not. What side of the door are you on? I genuinely cannot tell. Get in there. Get away from the door, man. You're not. Are you stuck in there? I don't trust that you're not stuck in that. So let's. Are you trying to attack me? Oh, you are attacking me. You little bastard. He's like, don't you dare bring me back to my women, my wives and children. Don't you dare. Fucking dickhead. What a little asshole. Now imagine I ran into other survivors, and they see me with these bandages. They're like, "What? So what happened to you? Were you bit? Were you bit?" And they're like, "Were you bit?" And I'm like, "No, I promise." And they're like, "Prove it." Like, dude, they're pecks from a turkey, man. I got pecked by a turkey. They're like, "What?" Yeah, dude, I have a turkey farm. I have turkeys at my house. And the male turkey got mad at me and started pecking me. Like, I don't believe you. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you my dumbass turkey. Oh, we just ran out of power. Dude. Dude. We're stuck on the door, damn it! Okay. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna leave it there. We gotta come back. We gotta come back and pick it up anyways. I'm literally just gonna take this truck. I forgot this car was just like awkwardly placed because I can't drive it. That'll do. Excuse me. That'll do for now. Let us fill up our generator. Is this van still on? It is. I never turned it off. Whoops. I'm aware I'm going the wrong way. I'm just not. I'm not turning around. Trying to turn around with a trailer is... I do it too often to the point where I don't want to do it like ever again. So we're just going to go straight. And then we turn here. Oh, cop car. Hello. And we're stuck on it. Come on, push him out the way. There we go. Before we move on, actually. State Trooper's car. What you got? Cinnamon roll. And a raspberry shortbread cookie. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I take it. Anything in the trunk? Shotgun shells. And a nightstick. I'll take the nightstick simply because we are not doing good for weapons. I mean, we are. We don't have, like, bad options, but nothing that I want to, like, I don't want to run down to. You know what I mean? Because a lot of the, like, weapons we have are just tools. I don't want to use all of our tools as weapons. Hold. I will drive this home right now and walk my happy ass back to this van. 3 garbage bags. Damn, dog. Ooh. Is that a lobster? Locket with a photo of a famous person. Ew. It's a crayfish. I'm gonna slam this. Fertilizer, rice vinegar, and oats. Fuck, the oats are rotten. I was kind of hoping they weren't. I didn't know oats could get rotten. Yeah, right over there, buddy. Key, key, key. No! No keys. It's in great condition, though. Let's check inside the house. Maybe there's a key down here somewhere. There's a house key on the floor, but that's not what I'm looking for. Tweezers, no. Damn, damn, damn. Burn, burn, burn. In a ring of fire. In a ring of fire. Alright. Well, we'll have to come back for that van at some point when we can hotwire. Let's mark it. Van. Hello. What are you doing over here? Hey, goodbye. Damn turkey pecs are hindering my combat ability. The angry turkey. Why did he do that? What an asshole. He was genuinely pissed that I brought him back to where his wife and family were. Like, his wives and family were, dude. Is this guy not dead or something? Why can't I loot him? I want that knife. Or at least to see what it is. There we go. Just a bread knife. Was not worth all that trouble. I should have known it would just be a bread knife. Part of me was hoping it was a hunting knife, but can't be that lucky. What is the tier of knives? Doesn't it go like butter knife, bread knife, fillet knife? Oh, Lord. Bread knife, butter knife. No, butter knife, bread knife, fillet knife. Probably sushi knife in there somewhere. Those knives are probably all like around the same like durability. Then you got like long knife, and then pocket knife and hunting knife. Maybe not pocket knife, but it's like long knife and hunting knife. Like, what's the difference between those two? Is one better than the other? I actually don't know. I normally always try to get either one, honestly. They're both pretty decent knives. Okay. I was gonna say, there's not a chance in hell that I came here a second time without a rope. But, however, I did come here with, like, a full backpack, which was a little silly, but it's fine. I kind of just forgot I had stuff in there. Can we... It didn't really change much. I was really hoping that would like up the FPS on the lights and stuff, but I don't know. Oh, fuck. I wasn't looking. We're good. The windshield's kind of fucked, though. How's our new hood doing? Oh, my God. We just trashed it. It was at, like, 70 when we put it on, and now it's at 49. Holy shit. First of all, hold on. Let's just put everything in here real quick. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. It's only at 67. Alright, it'll be fine for a little while. We need to get our mechanic skill up before we really start diving into this. Otherwise, all these replacements we keep putting on here are just not going to matter because they're just going to keep getting destroyed while we sit here and try to finesse putting them on, you know what I mean? So, we might as well just hold off. Hold on. The moon's not out. The moon's not particularly out tonight, is it? It's fucking dark. Hello. Come on. Imagine if it would have just yanked me and started going the other direction. I just fucking fall down. Sorry, I'm still like trying to eat my food that I made earlier. I kind of just stopped after a while. All right, now we drive all the way home. Actually, I do remember it. The first time we came down here, we finessed it through this little corridor right here. We can do that again. Surely we can do that again. Ooh, shit. That did damage? Really? Yeah, maybe. Honestly, if it was daytime, we probably could, but because it's nighttime, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. I can't see. I can't see where the trailer's getting hooked. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So I think... Well, this might be a farm down here. Sorry. I was answering my Snapchats. Alright, let's get home. sorry. No more answering Snapchats for like 5 minutes. Let's get home first. I almost crashed into that tree. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Dumbass turkey, dude. I can't believe that. He got me twice because I didn't like realize what was going on the first time until I saw myself like leak onto the floor. I saw myself leak and I was like, what? Am I bleeding? Did he attack me? I could have like genuinely could have bled out if I never would have noticed it. If I never would have noticed that, genuinely could have bled out. Like, from a little turkey peck. Imagine that's how I died. I would have been pissed. But, like, I don't know. I just didn't notice. I was like, okay, I guess. I feel like it would have healed before I would have bled out, honestly. But, like, just the sheer fact that that could be a way you die is ridiculous. It's so funny. Took that turn a little early. Give me 1 second. Chat, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Oops, didn't unmute. I'm back. Ah! I genuinely didn't see that guy until the last possible second. Like, look at that. We got airtime off of running that one over, dude. Okay. I'm trying not to hit them. I promise. I promise I'm trying not to hit the zombies. I just saw another one. There was another one on the side of the road. Did you see him? Saw him at the last second. I promise I'm not running into these guys on purpose. I'm genuinely not. That time, I was looking at my other monitor. I think I just hit another one. Too far, too far, too far. Trust, trust, trust. Told you. Now we just gotta whip this bad boy around. I can't because of this tree right here. It's in my way. I'm just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Fine, 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 fine. Fine. My mic was too loud. I could tell my mic was too loud because I can hear myself. Like in the video, underneath everything going on, I can hear my own audio coming in. Let's go. Got another cow. Damn it. Every damn time. We whip this around. I'm not gonna pull it into the driveway, honestly, because I'm just gonna immediately. We're just going to sleep. I'm gonna immediately get up and go. I want to pick up this last cow and then be done with it. So we can do some other stuff. However, I don't know, because I feel bad. I feel bad bringing that cow all the way here. First of all, I feel bad bringing that cow all the way here just to slaughter it. Second of all, I feel bad bringing that cow all the way here to slaughter it in front of all of its friends. I'm not doing that. I'll go find another random cow somewhere and do that. I'd rather do that. But I still am not comfortable bringing that cow all the way here just to slaughter it. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like the way that makes me feel. I know they're not real cows. I don't care. Okay? I feel the same. I would feel the same way if it was a real cow. I know that because it's a fake cow and I feel awful for doing that. So I don't know what I'm gonna do here, man. And I don't want to like murder this thing's babies either. I'll just put this in my backpack for now. Oh shit, all that stuff's in the back. Hold on. Let's, while we're home, we might as well just pull all this stuff out. That way I don't forget again. But I'm not. Maybe if I kill the cow first, I'm still not gonna bring that cow here. I'm not gonna kill that cow. That's back there. We're gonna go find a different cow farm, and we're gonna kill that cow and bring it back here. I think that's how I'm gonna get. That's how I'm gonna get around this, like, crippling empathy to an artificial cow. You know what I mean? I think I kill it at the farm, wherever we pick it up from. We kill it at the farm, or in case there's. Because I'm sure there's going to be other cows there. Instead of killing it at the farm, I put it in the trailer, and we kill it like a mile out. We kill it from like a mile out, and then bring the carcass home, because then that's a cow that none of my cows know, and none of his cow friends understand that he or she just got taken to the slaughter. Excuse me. That way, I don't have the guilt of these, because cows are smart, man. I don't have the guilt of these cows knowing that I mean death. You know what I mean? You see me coming, that means you're gonna die. I don't like that. I don't want to be that man. I don't want to be the cow's nightmare. Even though those cows aren't cows that I know, still. I don't want to, because you think it's gonna take a little while for me to go through all that beef. I'm not gonna go through that beef right away. You know what I mean? It's gonna take a minute. So I kill one of the cows. I take the cow. I kill the cow in front of all of its friends, and they're like, "Holy shit, that guy just killed Jerry." And then, like, I'm gone for like a week or two, depending on how much beef we get. Probably like 2 weeks. I'm gone for like 2 weeks. These guys think, okay, the big strange, like, creature came and, the tall, lanky creature came and took Jerry, but he's done. He's gone. He's never coming back. He won't take any of us. And then, like, 2 weeks go by. They get that sense of calm, and like, safety. And then all of a sudden I show up again, and they're like, "Oh no, it's gonna take one of us. It's gonna kill one of us." You know what I mean? And then I'm just this god of death that rolls through the cows every couple of weeks until there's none left to tell the tale. Like, I don't like that. I don't want to be that person. That does not interest me whatsoever. What the hell happened here? How do I keep getting tears on my goddamn ponchos? The fucking turkey? You even ripped a hole in my glove, dickhead. I feel like my backpack has lost durability since we put it on. Because I feel like... You can't see what I'm going to be pointing at, but I feel like it was like right under the 8 when we got the bag. What do I... Well, I turn light off. Light, then bed. I can't see. I can't see. Could you imagine if this was like a populated neighborhood? Imagine if like this was on a server and we like populated this strip of houses right here, because they're all double high fences. So we were all like, all right, like how many of this? 6 of us. 6 of us were like, yeah. Or even, dude, you could literally, if you just hold on, think about it. This is actually insane real estate for a massive server. This whole stretch right here, dude, if you think about it, you could make Woodbury right here. You start off, think about it like this. All right? You start off everybody is on this street. On, what is this street? Axel Street, I think it is. Everybody's on Axel Street. Okay? You got my house. This house is big enough. You got one room. Is this really a one-bedroom house? Well, I guess it was a two-bedroom at one point. It was a two-bedroom. Technically three, because this is an office that doesn't need to be an office. You don't need an office. If your if you having an office impedes on your child having their own room, you don't need an office. Now, especially not with this much real estate around the house. The master bedroom, or the primary bedroom, fuck a master bedroom. The primary bedroom is so big. You can put your office in there. That can be your office as well. My room is very tiny. My room is this size. All right, this is my room right here. This is my roommate's room. This is my room. Okay. I have a full-size bed in here, a desk and a dresser, and a display case. And I still have more real estate for a hamper, comfortably for a hamper, a garbage can, and plenty of floor room. Okay? I go into my roommate's room. He has so much unused real estate in that room. You could easily put a desk in there. If he was like, "Hey, I need an office." If we say this, we lived in a 3-bedroom apartment. He was like, "Hey, I need an office. So you're just gonna have to share a room with our third roommate." No. But anyway, that's besides the point. Like, think about this though. All right, so I've got this house. It's me, one other person, well, 2 other people. 2 people can live in this house. This is how I would do it. All right? 2 people can live in this house. I'm not so sure about the layouts of the other houses. I mean, I guess we could look. Or you know what? Hold on, dude. I don't need to go to each of these houses. We'll just look at the map. Okay. Dude, this is how I would build a functioning community here, all right? In Brandenburg, specifically in Brandenburg, okay? So think about this. You've got, I'm pretty sure this is like Axel Road or something. Overlays, I think is the one I want. Yeah. Anvil Street. I was close. I was very close. Anvil Street, okay? We're on Anvil Street. You start here. That's a single high fence. Anyways, you start here, all right? So this house. Bedroom, bathroom. Okay, cool. So that's, I don't see like a little office or anything. You could fit at least 2 people comfortably in this house. 2 players. 2 players in this house. They've got room for their own garden. They've got room for their own animals, like blacksmithing area, car park, all that. They've got all this room. They've got a whole garage back here. All right? Cool. This house. 1 bedroom, bathroom. Okay. Once again, you can fit 2 people comfortably in here. 2 players comfortably in here. They have their own space for gardening, blacksmithing, all that. They can literally do whatever they want in here. Okay? Now, granted, if you're playing multiplayer, especially with friends or anything, like, you're not all going to want to be masters of every skill. You're not going to, like, you don't need to be in a sense, because somebody's going to be a carpenter, somebody's going to be a farmer, somebody's going to be a blacksmith, somebody's going to be an electrician, somebody's going to be, whatever. Somebody's going to be a lumberjack or something that cut down all these trees. You know what? Who fucking knows? Whatever. Especially if you get enough people. You get enough people to fill these houses like to the brim. Oh yeah. You're going to have probably a few overlaps. So that's why you'd put like all the blacksmiths in this house, all the lumberjacks in this house, all the carpenters in this house, whatever. But anyways, so then you go over here, you got another house, all right? Bedroom, office, bedroom. Okay, so you got 3 bedrooms. 3 people can live comfortably in this house. Okay, they have a little bit less garden space, but these people could be like the blacksmiths or something, whatever. Or maybe something. I don't know. Because the pool kind of takes up a lot of space. But anyway, then you come over to this house. Bedroom, bedroom. Yeah, that's it, it looks like. So another two people can comfortably fit in this house. They got plenty of space. You know, next house over, bedroom, bedroom. Okay, 2 more people. So that's 2, 4. I'm going to skip this one for right now. 6, 8. Then, was it this one? That was the 3-bed? No, this one. Yeah, because this one had the office. Okay, so what was I on? 8. So 11. This is my house. Okay, so yeah, 11, and then what is that? 14. 14 people could live on this street alone. All right, their land is relatively protected. They wouldn't need to build the wall here, like I did. All we would need to do is build the wall from here to here. And we could put like a little watchtower right here in this guy's yard, and then a watchtower in my yard watching over the top of the gate. Like, I'm also tempted to do that, to just do that at this point. But then think about it. This is all secure. This is a double high fence. You got these right here. At some point down here, you can like chop the chain link and build a gate so you can get in and out of there. Realistically, I would do that in front of everybody's house, but that's also just a lot of walls to watch. But, you know, everybody would have the responsibility for their respective section of the fence. But that's besides the point. That's logistics that you get into later. Okay? Anyway, so then you got walls on each side of these, okay? But then if you want to expand, here's how you do it. Okay? You see this right here? Bring this along here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Then you have a gate right here. Because this is a double high fence. But then if you want to expand from there, you go boom, 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 boom. Actually, yeah, this can still be done. Boom, 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 boom. And then, is that a door? Nope. You can get cheeky with this one. Boom, 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 boom. Down to here. Fence. That gets the gas station and everything in. And then start again right here. Because there's no walls or no windows on this wall at all. They can't get through here. So then, boom, 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 to this double high fence. And then all you got to do is just boom, 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 boom. And then you can put a gate here and a gate here. And then, I mean, there's not much more in the way of housing. But if you think about it, what was that, 14 people? That's 14 people for one block to watch. So a couple people are up, you know, watching over these walls, patrolling every once in a while, making sure there's no zombies banging on the walls. And then, really, even if you really wanted to, you could get more like this house in there. I'd make an argument for these 3 as well. You could do it. It just require more wood, but there's a plenty of forest right here, and right here, and right here. Like, you'll have the wood. So you could even get these 3 houses. This house alone is like another person. Comfortably, like if these people aren't comfortable with like double bunking, you know what I mean? This house is another person. This is a 2-bedroom, so this is 2 more people right here. So that's 1, 2, 4. That's 18 people. You know, and then you could again work your way up to here and come down to here instead, and then do this down to there instead, and then you got 3 more houses. With this one being another 1-bedroom. Yeah, another 1-bedroom. Then you got this one being a 2-bed. Then you come over here with this one, and it's another 2-bed. Right? Yeah, 1. Oh no, this isn't. This is that weird like office house thing. I don't know. We used to go to. There was a State Farm insurance thing back in a town I used to live in when I was really young that my mom would go to for her car insurance. And it was like, it was somebody's house, but it was like an office as well. Like they did business out of it. It was this. It was weird, really weird. I don't understand what like that was, but I feel like I don't see those anymore. Maybe I just don't notice because I'm like never in that space. But whatever, I don't know. But anyways, this is still another house. Plenty of people, a couple people could live in here for sure. You could turn this into a bedroom. Then you got a 2-bedroom. That's another 2 people. That's 20. Plus this one. This is a 1-bedroom, right? Yeah. So 21, 23 people. Plus, I mean, this diner is basically, I mean, unless you legitimately want to like give people jobs and stuff and have people do work at like businesses, this could be like, you could use this as a diner, I guess. People could come here, bring supplies here from the farmed supplies, bring them here. Then the people in here work and cook and whatever. Then you got the clinic, people are getting medical treatment and whatever. Then you got the mechanic working out of the gas station, I guess. You know, like these people could do that, I guess, if you really wanted to get into the RP of it. But I mean, that's a little excessive in my opinion, so I think that should be discussed for sure. But then you think about it, you're not that far from the river either, so you could have fishermen as well that go out and go fish and then bring the fish back to the diner, and the diner fucking serves it up. Everybody comes down to the diner every night. Everybody gets off work at like that. To do something like that, you would need like an 8-hour day in game, like an 8-hour in-game day. There's no way everybody would find time to do everything in like 2 hours. It would have to be a very long in-game day. But you know what, dude? I think that would be so much fun. Just create. That's like my main goal whenever I play Zomboid with my friends. Like I want to get as many of them on as possible at all times. Not obviously 24/7, but I want to get as many of them on as possible and playing as possible, so you can create a little Woodbury. That's like my dream, or even just like a prison like community. Like I prefer the Woodbury because it is like more convenient trying to get loot, especially like in a video game sense. In a video game sense, it's more convenient to create like a Woodbury. But in real life, I would definitely want something like the prison. The prison would be better. It's more fortified, easier guardable. I mean, you can make Woodbury easily guardable, but whatever. But that's what I want to do all the time. It never ends up panning out because somebody ends up not playing anymore, and then one after the other, people would just like stop. Look at them all just standing there. I gotta go get the other cow. But anyways, over time, people just kind of stop playing. So it's just like it never gets. Unfortunately, it just doesn't get to that point, you know. Or somebody dies and then they don't want to come back because they don't want to restart. So it's like, I don't know. It sucks. It sucks sometimes because this game is very fun with friends. I just wish they like. I just wish my friends could get on more frequently to like play the game. Even just for like a month. For like a month, if we could just like dedicate most of our time to playing Zomboid, that'd be awesome. so we can build Woodbury. Because I feel like it would be so fun, especially like right here, like how I just mapped that all out. I don't know. I like that idea. And everybody's like working together for survival and stuff like that. Like, granted, that's what me and my friends do anyway. But like in an individual kind of way as well. You know what I mean? Like we all work together to like get loot and like combine all our resources and survive together. But like we kind of just do our own thing too. You know what I mean? It's never really in direct benefit to each other as like a community sense. It's more because it's normally only just like 3 or 4 of us max. So it's normally just like, hey, I went out, got some books. Here you go. It's like, okay, cool. And it's never really like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just too scared to ask my friends to like focus on doing not like one thing. But like I know Kermit likes to do mechanics and stuff like that, and I try to get mods for him that like help with that and like get more in depth in the mechanics of stuff, like being able to put upgrades on cars and stuff like that. Like you have to find like the train front thing or like a barricade or something, you know what I mean? Or like spikes for tires, you know, stuff like that, where you can like soup up the cars, you can up armor them and stuff like that. Like I try to get mods that like cater to that, because I know he likes to do that, and that's like what he likes to do. But like sometimes I just feel bad just being like, hey man, can you fix this car for me? Because they don't really ask me to like build stuff for them. I just don't want to like be bossy, you know what I mean? I want them to play and have fun and do what they want to do, but I don't want to be like, hey man, I need you to do this. You need to do this. You need to do this. You need to do this. Because like I don't want it to be like I'm your boss. I'm like, we need to do stuff to benefit each other. But I want to make sure things get done if I'm like not around, I guess. But I don't want to be like their de facto dictator, you know what I mean? Like I'll lead, I suppose, but like I don't want you to feel like I'm being a dick by like just telling you what to do all the time. I don't know. I want it to be more of a community thing where it's like, hey, like, can you do this? Like, yeah, I'll do it. All right, cool. Not, hey, do this. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe I'm weird. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't accidentally put the rope away, did I? What the hell? No, I'm just carrying it. Like, I don't know, man. I want everybody to be able to be their individual person, but I want them to also like, I also don't like want to feel like I'm burdening them by asking them to do stuff and being like, hey, you mind going out? Because I don't want to, if they die and that's on me, and then I feel bad. Because sometimes it is really just, they die, like not all of them, but like, and I do this too sometimes where like I die and I'm like, I don't want to restart. So we just stop playing. But like they die and they'll, like sometimes they'll die and they'll just be like, I'm done. They're like, I'm gonna go play something else. I'm like, okay. And then they never come back. And that it feels bad, man. It hurts a little bit. Not like hurts, but like it just feels bad because it's like, well, hey, 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 hey. He's dead. He's dead. You're running into another one. I don't know, you know? God damn it. Where'd the cow go? Maybe I just have this weird notion that every time they die, they're just gonna quit for some reason. I feel like it doesn't happen that often, but like, sometimes it does. Shit, dude. Where's the cow? Make a noise or something. There you are. I think if I yell, she'll freak out and run. I don't think she'll like it if I yell. Oh, how far did she go? Let's try it. Hey. Oh, there she is. I walked right past her. Yeah, see, she ran. How did I walk right past her? I didn't even see her. What the hell? I looked over there too. Couldn't see her. Anyway. Anyway, also, I'm almost positive that all these cows are pregnant. Because Lily is much skinnier than these cows. These cows look a little chunky. Plus, Lily's udders are not, like, emboldened like that. And I bet you if I go up to this cow right now, it's going to say, udders need baby first. Yep. Lily doesn't say that. So I don't think Lily's pregnant as of right now. But if that Angus bull is actually a male and the text is just broken, she'll probably get pregnant at some point. All the cows are like this big and chubby. Like except for Lily, so. Alright, we got all the cows. Let's go. And we got the freezers. We can delete that. Farming sneak skill is going to be a little difficult. Simply because I need a way to... I want to bunch all those zombies up again. Sorry, I'm hungry again. I took too long to eat my food. I took way too long to eat my food. But anyways, I need to find a way to group all those zombies up again. Otherwise, I'm going to be dodging them, trying to level up the XP. And the more that, like, the more attention I gain from, like, a handful of them, the more are just going to get drawn to me. So it's going to be really difficult, especially at these low levels. It's going to be difficult because the more that don't see you, the more XP you get. So, oh shit. So the more I like start dragging on and catching the attention of, the less XP I'm gonna get. So, and the more at risk we're gonna get caught and die. So I preferably would like to get them all bunched up in one spot. So we need to find a way to get a cop car over or an ambulance or something over there. Dude, I looked down for a second. Honestly thought I was gonna miss that first one. This one's just rolling under me. Get off me, dude. Also, I find it hilarious that just like every time I drive through here, I'm like mildly dragging these zombies back towards home. Every single time. And it's the same when I come up through here or I come up through there. What the hell was that? It's the same if I come up through here on Anvil Street or come up through here on whatever street this is. Either way, like they start getting drug up from wherever. Like this guy's gonna get dragged down to my fence gate, probably down here. I got these guys' attention somehow. Oh, these guys were right here. They were banging on the doors and stuff. See, I drug them away from what they were doing with the van. Oh fuck! Couldn't see him because of a tree. How's a bat looking? It's alright. I think that one's a little lost. Alright, we got cows and turkeys now. How's my girl Lily? How are you doing, Lil? Doing good. Yeah, she's still not preggers. She's the only one not pregnant. I'm like 99% sure the rest of these cows are all pregnant. It has to be a bull. I think the text is just bugged. Look at him. He's got a tuft back here. Do bulls have udders? I didn't think they did. I thought that was only a female cow thing. That's what I thought. No, they don't. So what's going on here? That's not his dingling. Because Lily has it too. Is Lily also a man? And I just... Well, no, because it would say... Unless it's just bugged. They haven't fought each other. I'm so confused. Is Lily a man? I'm starting to think Lily's a man. Looking at him? Side by side? I'm thinking Lily's a dude. Because look at the necks. The necks are significantly different from the women, the females. I think Lily's a dude. I think Lily's a man. Okay, we'll rename him. We'll rename him to... No. Chester? No. Brock. Brock is a good cow name. And then this one will be... Brock and... Buster. Brock and Buster are my two male cows. Okay. Well, congratulations. You have just become the new Lily, because Lily is not Lily. But I really like the name Lily for a cow, so... Tight bull. Oh my god, am I just blind? Oh, tight bull. Yep, I'm dumb. I think the gender is just bugged. Where's the tom, dude? Let's see if it says it for the tom. Oh wow. Are you gonna attack me again, you little freak? Yeah. Okay. The gender is just bugged. You're stressed. You're stressed. Okay, actually, genuinely, I don't want. Who do I want? Because one of them's got to go. I feel like one of the men. That is just his dingling then. His nuts. That's crazy. I didn't think they were gonna put nuts on a cow, dude. That is just balls. I thought it was like a deflated udder for some reason. I don't know. I don't know how cows work. Now I do though. Cows have just dangly nuts, dude. All right. Well, one of these guys got to go. I fear. Now that I found out that Lily is a Brock, I suddenly feel less attached. What does that say about me? I feel like I mean, one of them gotta go, right? Because they're gonna fight each other. But they're not. They haven't been. Maybe not. Maybe they're chilling. I really didn't want to get rid of Brock. I lied when I said I felt less attached. I just don't like the name Brock as much as I liked the name Lily for my first cow, but that didn't turn. See, now I gotta change. That's so sad. Olivia. Can I rename the zone? Define. Marilyn. And Keisha. Yeah, that's right. Is that all the cows named? Yep. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be extremely uncreative here and just name the Tom. Beverly. And Kathy. All right. Now let's see. So, okay, so there was this other area down here. This might be a farm we can go check out. Where's the van? Is the van still over here? If the van's still over here, then we'll go check it out. Should still be over here. Can you back up? Back up. What the heck? Olivia, move. Hello? Is she broken? Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna get something to drink. Be right back. Oh shit, I thought I muted my mic. Guess not. The adventure continues. Man, sometimes I say just the stupidest shit. No, no. Not the black wall. Not the black wall. Oops. It's fine. We're out in the middle of nowhere. And so, yeah, like, what, 1 or 2 are going to hear it? I think it's, I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised this is having trouble loading. Considering we've been here so many times, why would it even unload it? Like, what are we doing here? I just realized I didn't take my vitamins today. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Important. Vitamins are important, guys. Get your supplements in. Vitamins are so, so important. Vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin B, vitamin A. All of them. Get them all. Make sure you get your supplements in. You don't even have to take supplements. Just make sure you're getting those vitamins, dude. Honestly. So important. So, so important. In natural and healthy ways. Don't consume your vitamin. Don't have your vitamin D consumption be like... Or your vitamin C or something be like fucking... I don't know. Is there even vitamin C in any... I was gonna say, don't let it be like a 12-pack of pop or something, dude. I don't even know if this has any vitamins in it. It's got vitamin D in it. Yeah, don't let your vitamin D consumption of a day be through a fucking 12-pack of root beer, man. This is the first pop I've had all day. And I'm just learning it has vitamin D in it. Oh shit, what's all this? Oh, this is probably a fresh produce. It's probably fresh... Oh my goodness. This is probably for produce. It's probably all gonna be rotten. We'll check anyway. Nothing? Oh, I saw something. Produce box. Yeah, produce. Produce. Useless. useless to me. Also, things like vitamin C will help your teeth not fall out. Help you from stop you from getting scurvy and having your teeth fall out by the time you're 30. And chat, brush your teeth, please. At the very minimum, once a day. You should really be doing it twice a day. But I'm not a dentist. At least once a day, guys. At least. It's disgusting. Your mouth is gross. And I bet it smells. And you're gonna run out of teeth by the time you hit 35. I worked in a dive bar, man. I know how quickly people can lose their teeth for not brushing them, dude. I promise. I know people who are 3-4 years older than me that have no teeth because they don't brush them and they don't take care of them. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not seeing any... Oh, that's a barn, though. So there's got to be something here. What the fuck? Oh, it's a dirt path. Okay, we can squeeze. I thought that was like a ground bush. I didn't realize it was like a really tall one. It's kind of annoying. Hold on. I'm not pulling all the way in. We're gonna have to lead whatever animal we find back here. Cause this is... Ugh. That was annoying to get through. This is a ranch, by the way. This has to be like a ranch. Because there's like... There's a little house down there, a little trailer down there. The manor. There's the shed, there's some farm, or like some fields and stuff. It's gotta be a ranch of some kind, dude. Cattle ranch or something. So there is a barn. I'm just unsure of what's in the field. Nothing. Damn. I was gonna say animals are pretty loud. I feel like I would have heard them by now. Alright, well, that's a shame. There's nothing on this farm. We could check down this road a little bit more. There might be something down there. Let's check this house. Need to fill up my shit anyway. What? Why would this be separate from the house? That's awful. Having to go all the way outside just to... What's going on there? Having to go all the way outside, ooh, just to wash your clothes? Oh my god. That'd be terrible. I see the cookies. Margarine. I don't know why that took so long to register in my head on what that was. I was looking at it, I was like, what is margarine, dude? What am I looking at right now? I'm a dumbass. Marinara, yeast, and pepper. I'll take it. Got nothing. Take that battery. Disassemble the radio. Video killed the radio start. Ooh, I low-key want that. The vibes will be immaculate. Sorry. Hey, there's a keychain. Bunch of keys on it. It's got to be like a ranch or something, dude. Whoa, hotties mag. It's the Dutton family farm. Oh. We don't need more guns, man. We need more weapons. Weapons. Alright. We don't necessarily need to check anything else here. I suppose we could, but do I want to? Not really. Let's move on. Eat half a box of cookies while we drive there, dude. Half a box wasn't enough is crazy. That was 600. I guess it was 600 calories. Yeah, I suppose. Fine. Eat the whole box, dude. We have arrived. I don't hear any animals though. No chickens? Nah. Oh. Barely scraped by on that one. This is for sure a ranch. What the fuck is this entrance, dude? This is the Marston family ranch right here, dude. Look at it. Well, we'll look around. We'll keep the car running. Gorilla trucker, okay. A lot of planks right there. Lots of planks. We could grab the planks. Why not? It would save us from having to get some more later. Not that one though. That one's dirty. Dirty brown water. Damn. That show was a fever dream, dude. My God. It's insane to me that, like, somebody actually made it. Loved it. Every second of it. Awesome, hilarious show. But it's so... Everything about it is just so ridiculous. Okay, explain that one to me right there. Why is there a countertop that the player can't even access? There's probably stuff in there too. Guaranteed. Guaranteed something spawned in there. Knowing this game. The kids' table. Is this the kids' table, dude? That's so foul. Imagine regulating your children to a kids' table. God, that's so lame. I would never do that to my. I'd never separate my kids from that, from like something like that. That's crazy. They deserve to feel like they're a part of the conversation too, children. How do you think children learn things, dude? How do you think they start like picking up on things? Telling them to mind your own business and don't listen to grown folks' business and this and that and blah blah blah. Like that's how they learn stuff. That's how they learn what not to do and what to do and like how to navigate feelings and thoughts and emotions. Like, and they learn new things. That's how they adapt and learn how to deal with stuff. You know what I mean? You talk to them about things, not just shut them out. That's so lame and boring and corny. You're a loser for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not actually, but I am. Shutting children out from experiencing life and having opinions on conversations. Children are insightful, dude. They low-key are incredibly insightful. Like if you allow them to like use their brain and think and ask questions, they're incredibly insightful. If you allow them to weigh in on their opinion, like you see all the kids right now that are out there like doing walkouts and protesting and all that, dude. Like kids know stuff, man. They pay attention. They learn. They it's what they're like. It's what they do, man. They sponge. And they can be incredibly impressive despite, you know, just because they're younger than you. That's an adult arrogance thing right there. That's like an ego thing right there. Like, shut up, you're just a child. It's like, okay. And like I understand like maybe sometimes just be like, all right, dude, like you're a kid, please let the adults figure out what's going on. You know what I mean? Like sometimes there are situations like that. That's perfectly fine. Or it's like let the adults have the conversation right now. Just for a moment. You know what I mean? But just outwardly shutting them out at every angle is stupid. That's dumb and unfair to the child. I don't ever really remember an instance where I was ever like regulated to a kid's table, except maybe when I was like, I don't know, 3. But that's a little different. At that point is just so that all the children are in one spot and all the adults can keep an eye on them is how I would look at something like that. But once you hit like 6, 7, 8, 9 years old, 10 years old, like stop pushing those children away and like let them be a part of conversations. It's really that easy. Like you're just a jackass and you're being a jackass and they're gonna think you're a jackass because I think you're a jackass. And I am a child. Mentally. Sometimes. Not really, I guess. I don't know. I think you're a jackass, so they probably think you're a jackass too. Especially if you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. And the kid's like, well, hold on. That's not right. And you're like, no. I'm an adult. I'm right. Like, no, you're not. You're a dumbass. God, I wish... Okay. I wish every corner of my formative years wasn't just like marred by getting ganged up on constantly and like made to feel like made to feel like it's not even worth speaking up on things like out loud, you know what I mean? And I'm coming out of that shell. I'm doing it now. And I'm constantly being like it's the same thing that was happening like when I was younger, where people would just like gang up on me and tell me I'm wrong or tell me I don't know what I'm doing, like don't know what I'm saying because I'm a kid or this and that, blah blah blah, like stuff like that. Like it's still happening now, not like because I'm a kid thing, but just like with everything that I'm saying on the internet, which is all factual, and you could literally just Google everything. I don't spread misinformation, man. It's really not hard to not spread misinformation. But then I've got all these people ganging up on me in my comments telling me how I'm an idiot or how I'm this or I'm that or I'm stupid. But, oh shit, I took the wrong turn. Oh, God damn it. Well, I'm not turning this thing around, so we're going around the bend. But, it is hard sometimes, because I'm just like, that's why I was getting so heated earlier, because like I said, I have been dealing with shit like that my entire life, where I just like cannot speak my mind about stuff because I'll just get absolutely fucking reamed by everybody in the room. And yeah, that could be like, oh, like, well, maybe you're the problem, but like, I don't think so on this one, man. I am the problem in a lot of other scenarios that I have ever found myself in, but not this one. Like, I tell this story frequently. My entire group of friends, I literally lost all of them in an instant. Not all of them. All of them but like 3 in an instant because I asked them to stop saying the N-word. And I shit you not, 9 people all jumped on me and started going crazy over it. And I think that genuinely shaped me and why I like stopped kind of, because I wasn't always like kind of more reserved and just like, whatever, man, whatever, you got it. I wasn't always kind of like that. I used to be a hothead and I used to challenge people pretty hard. But then when I kind of felt that same like objective betrayal from the people that I like held closest to my heart, I was like, oh damn, well, guess I'll just shut the fuck up from now on. And I think that's why I like kind of just, I don't want to say stopped thinking critically, because I won't say I wasn't really thinking critically throughout my like early 20s and like late teens, but it was more so like I just didn't want to have opinions on stuff. I just wanted to coast. I was coasting. There we go. That's the word. I didn't want to have opinions on things because I didn't want to risk losing everybody that I held like dear again. You know what I mean? Because like the one time that I felt strongly about something, I was like, hey, I don't like this. Can we stop doing it? Everybody left. By the way, over the N-word. I told them to stop saying nigga. I asked them. I didn't tell them. I asked them to stop saying nigga, and I lost all of them, except like 2 or 3 of them. So I don't know. I just kind of shut myself off from ever like trying to have an opinion on something again, I guess. I don't know, man. And I think that ruined a lot of relationships for me. A lot of good relationships that I could have had. Not like romantic, not just romantic relationships, but like friendship relationships as well. Like just new people. I can easily tell. I could have had some pretty incredible friends, like ones that I would consider incredible now, because of just like me trying to be as much of a centrist as I possibly could, so that I didn't rustle anybody's feathers again and like lose everybody close to me. I definitely lost a lot of good relationships over that. So I'm trying to rectify that now, I guess, and trying to be a stronger person and like stand up for myself a little bit more. Because something like that really does hit you, especially when you're like as young as I was. Like we were like 19 at the time. Like I'm still learning how to be a human being at that point in my life. You know what I mean? Like, and then all of a sudden I have an adult opinion on something, and I ask my friends politely. I'm just like, hey, can we talk about this? Can we like discuss this? And they're like, no, fuck you. We're actually just gonna cut you off now because you no longer have value. You permitted us to say the N-word, and now you're taking it away. You no longer have value. We don't want anything to do with you anymore. Is like what I got from that. Your opinion sucks. We hate it. We hate you. Is kind of what I got out of that. And there was some other stuff involved, like going on as well, that like at the same time that kind of also shaped our friend group really well, like a lot. Like one of the guys got cheated on by his girl who was really tight with the friend group, and she cheated on him with somebody like new to the group, and a couple people in the group knew and didn't say anything, and then took the side of the cheater. And like, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and say the dude that got cheated on was like a perfect boyfriend or anything, but like still, cheating is not the way. Like, have a conversation. Be a human being. Have a conversation about your problems. And then if things don't like change and they continue to persist the same way that they were, then leave. But you also gotta give it time, you know? It's like, if you come up with a problem, if like say you have a problem with somebody, like say your significant other doesn't put the toilet seat down. Okay, I know that's like a nothing issue, but it's not a nothing issue. You know what I mean? Because it's low-key gross. Put the toilet seat down. But like, say your significant other doesn't put the toilet seat down, and you're like, hey, this bothers me. Can you please put the toilet seat down? And then like, they're like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't know I made you feel that way. You know? I'll work on that. I'll work on trying to be better. And, you know, 3-4 months go by and they're still not putting the toilet seat down, then yeah, then there's a problem. Obviously, this is like not a problem worth like leaving somebody over, I don't think. Unless, I don't know, maybe it is, but that's like a small problem. That's why that probably wasn't a good example. Okay, here's a good one. In my case, I'll use myself as an example. In one of my previous relationships, my girl, I don't know. I don't know if I would consider her my girlfriend. I never made it official. I was trying to take things slow and like take my time and before trying to put a label on anything and getting to know her. But I mean, we also kind of already started off moving way too quickly. That's a whole other thing. But anyway, I'm gonna call her my girlfriend for lack of a better term. So basically, my girlfriend at the time, she was more of an outgoing person. She liked to go out. She liked to do stuff. I don't. Now, it doesn't mean I don't like to go out. I just didn't want to. Like, I wasn't... One, I didn't have a car at the time. Two, I just moved to where I live now, and I had no money left. I just started a new job. I was trying to build up my money while paying rent. Some pretty expensive rent for somebody who doesn't have any money. So it was really hard for me to keep up and like want to go out and do stuff, because I also would feel bad if we went out and did something off my idea and then I made her pay or made her drive, which was a lot of the problem. And that was my thinking of it. It's like, I'm not going to ask you to go do something and drive me there when it was my idea. And then obviously, you know, when I didn't have any money, I'm not going to have you pay for it too. That's not fair. That's not fair to you. Now, if you came up with that idea and you drove and you paid for it and that was all on you and you insisted because it was your idea, that's a completely different story. I would have said yes instantly. But we never got to have that conversation. It kind of all boiled up to a singularity where there was no going back. We were past. We let it boil to past the point of no return, and we never got to have that conversation about it until we were already arguing and fighting about something else, and then eventually it just kind of it died. But like, we never got to have that conversation where she was like, "Hey," until it was far too late. Until it was like, "Hey, I like to go out. Can we please start going out more? Like, I know, you know, you might not want to go out as much, but every once in a while when I come over, can we please go hang out or like go out somewhere? And I'd be like, yeah, sure. I just don't have a lot of money right now because I just moved out here. I just started this new job. I don't have a lot of money right now. I don't have a car. So I just felt I would feel bad making you drive places. And none of this ended up coming out until it was way too late. So none of what I was saying mattered anymore. But like if we were to have this conversation earlier on when it really started to bother her, then we probably could have saved it. And now there was a few other things that also ruined the relationship, and that boils back down to me trying to be as centrist as possible, which she was very much a leftist. So she started to despise me, which I understand. I understand what she says, what she was feeling now. I really do. And I am sorry. I apologize. And I have apologized to her, but not specifically for this. I mean, she was probably never going to see this anyway, so it doesn't matter, I guess. This is just my therapy. This is my therapy. Just talking into a mic to nobody. I don't care. I'm having a grand time. But anyways, back to my point. If we would have just had that conversation earlier on, and granted, this isn't all on her, you know, again, I'm not saying like this is her fault, like she should have brought it up to me earlier, but like at the same time, like, yeah, like if she was comfortable bringing that up to me earlier, we could have resolved that issue. Now, a couple other issues I feel like we would have needed to talk a little bit more in depth about, and actually like sit down and have like a therapy session about, like I'm doing right now. But I don't know. I just don't think we ever got to the point in our relationship where we were ever comfortable enough with each other on that level. We didn't see each other enough. It didn't last long enough. We lived too far apart and one of us didn't have a car. So it just wasn't going to work. I needed to get off my ass and go get my car, or go get my license renewed and go get my car. But I genuinely feel bad making other people drive me places. So it was literally up until the point where I could not do it anymore, where I let that sit. And that's on me. I ruined that relationship. I think that relationship, I let her go, man. I let it slip away. She was the one that got away, for sure. And I still think about her all the time. But, you know, I ruined that. It is what it is. I'm sure she's happy now, and I'm happy that she's happy. I just wasn't ready for her. You know what I mean? I didn't, and I think, honestly, if it wasn't for her, I probably wouldn't be where I am today. If she never, like, challenged my perspective and, like, allowed me to really, like, if losing her didn't challenge my perspective on who I was and what I was, like, doing and saying and how I was acting, then I probably would not have shaped me into the person I am today, which I'm still learning. I'm still growing. I'm still trying to figure out who I am. I'm still trying to figure out where I stand on a lot of things. Nothing like morality wise. I'm pretty staunch in my political rhetoric at this point, like if you haven't figured that out. But certain other things, like, I'm not saying I don't want this to come out wrong. I'm not saying I strictly view women as objects, which I don't. I never did. They are people. They have always been people. I've always viewed them as people. But I'm trying to combat my wandering eyes a little bit more, if you understand what I mean. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. Like, glances every once in a while. People are going to glance, you know, it's natural. I can't, you know, but I'm trying to be like a little more conscious of where my eyes go sometimes. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to disrespect people in that, like women in that way. But I'm also not an eye contact person. So trying to find another place for my eyes to go, you know, is a little difficult sometimes. And I'm working on it. I'm working on being better that way. I'm also challenging a lot of my misogynistic views on things that I didn't realize were misogynistic views on things until recently. I can't come up with anything like off the top of my head right this second that doesn't make me sound like an absolute piece of shit. But like, oh, okay, here's one. Being more openly emotional. That's one. That's one that doesn't make me look like I didn't value women as people. You know what I mean? That one kind of saves me a little bit. But like being more emotionally available and emotionally open into like having conversations and like actually like feeling instead of trying to shut it out. Like I'm trying to do that as much as possible now. I was always told growing up that I was too sensitive or whatever, or I was sensitive or like I acted like a girl and this and that and blah blah blah. And like of course growing up in the 2000s and in the mid 2000s, like that was like the biggest insult you could give to a dude was telling them they do something like a girl. And it still is to a lot of dudes. And like at this point in my life, I don't see why. I don't understand why. Women are probably the strongest creatures on this planet. Women in every species are the strongest creature on this planet. If God was real, God would be a woman. But that's not a conversation you're ready to have. Or I'm ready to have, because I don't give a fuck about whatever other opinion you have, genuinely. It's a made up person. I'm very anti-religion as well. But that's a personal thing for me. I don't care if you believe in religion. You're more than welcome to do so. Do not shove it down my throat. I don't want to hear about it. You're never going to convince me. I grew up in religion. I never fully subscribed to it. I've read the Bible several times over. I'm good. You can believe in whoever you want. You can pray for me all you want. You can say Jesus loves you all you want. That's great. That's good for him. I'm glad he does. I'm sure he does. And I'm happy for him. Don't care. But anyways, back to my real conversation. Yeah, man, I'm just saying, you gotta have conversations with your people, man. You gotta be able to open up a dialogue with things that bother you. And I feel like situations like mine where, like I said, I asked my friends to stop saying the N-word, and that kind of blew up into this whole thing which led to me losing literally everybody. And I keep saying literally everybody, but it wasn't literally everybody. It was mostly everybody. Losing mostly all of my friends that I held dear for the last, 5-6 years at that point. And so it was kind of difficult after that to kind of try to find myself again and be like, I don't know, be vocal again, I suppose. I don't know, man. Like I said, I was very centrist. I was very... The generator out? Yeah. I was very centrist. I was very, well, it is what it is. Just trying to skate by. And I feel like that is a common thread a lot of people have, which is why a lot of people are in the position that we're in, where they are centrist and they are trying to just ride the fence and are trying to just like take the easy road because they don't want to have an opinion for fear of losing those around them and losing their community. But they don't realize, which I didn't realize this either until recently, that you can find community in other places that are more aligned with how you feel deep down and how you feel as a person. So, I mean, if you're a leftist at heart and you find yourself in a libertarian space or a Republican space, or if you're a Republican, I guess. Fuck MAGA though. Fuck you guys. You're a bunch of racist Nazi fucks. Anyway, I mean, I don't agree with you if you're a Republican or a Libertarian, but if you are any of those things, just like as a human being, and you find yourself in a space where you're not comfortable, feel like you don't feel comfortable sharing your opinions because you know your friends won't agree with you, leave. Just leave. If you know all your friends are leftists, and you're a Republican, just do them the favor and get the fuck out of that friend group. Don't talk to them anymore. Just be like, hey guys, we don't politically align. I'm gonna get out of here. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm so burpy. And if you're a leftist and most of your friends are Republican, what the fuck are you doing? I know so many Republican aligned people, or as some people go by, conservative centrists, that I just don't fucking talk to. I don't hang out with them. When I see them, I pretend to be nice. I'm like, hey, how you doing, man? Like, what's going on? How you been? And then I never speak to you or think about you ever again. Same with my air quote Republican air quote friends, or not air quote. Sorry. Same with my Republican air quote friends. I will literally be cordial with you for like 5 seconds, and then I'm back to I don't give a fuck about you. We can work together, but we can't hang out. Sorry. It gets to a certain point where feelings gotta get hurt, and it gets dirty with the people spreading the dirt. But yeah, I don't know. I do think situations like mine are very common, and why people are afraid to kind of go against the grain of the people around them. But if I don't get good vibes from even people in my own family, I don't talk to them. But I mean, there's other reasons why I don't talk to some of my family, and a lot of it has to do with them fighting each other. Not even me being involved, but them fighting each other, and it's fucking dumb. I think one day I'm gonna like stage a Christmas or something and be like, all right, check this out. You come over, you come over, you come over, you come over. But I'm not gonna tell any of them that the others are coming. And I'm gonna tell them all different times to be there, like 30 minutes apart from each other. Or like an hour. Sorry, that one fucked me up. And anyways, I'm just gonna tell them all to be there at a certain time. And then when they all show up, and be like, all right, you're probably wondering why I gathered you all here today. I'm here to intervene. This is an intervention. You're all gonna make the fuck up. You're all gonna figure out what your problem is with each other, and then make the fuck up, or never speak to each other again. Figure it the fuck out. Figure out what your issues are. Duke it out. I don't care. Figure something out. No one's leaving. And then I'm gonna put the gun on the table. No one's fucking leaving. Until you settle your beef. We're supposed to be a family. It's supposed to be some goddamn community. No, the onions died. Fuck, dude. Wait, did these die too? No, and the cucumbers. Damn it, dude. Most of our crop is failing. Did this die too? No, the corn! Fuck, man! So much of our crop is failing. That sucks, because a lot of that was planted in the best month to plant, too. So it's not like... It's not like I was planting winter wheat in fucking, like, June, you know what I mean? Like... What failed? Our onions? Yeah, our onions failed. However, I'm not sure when it's gonna rain again, so I might have to. God, there's so many failed, dude. That's so annoying. They were all looking so good. Such a shame. And I feel like if they had disease, they wouldn't have died that fast. Because I was checking them like every day or so. I wish I could pick this up and move it to over here. 'Cause it doesn't go here. But I'm not restarting it, dude. It's already young, dude. It's getting there. It's getting there. I could plant more kale here, though. I guess. Just start another kale plant. Pretty sure I have more kale seeds. No? Oh, no, I guess not. Maybe that's why I never put another one there. I do have more bell pepper, though. So I could... I'm just gonna... It's probably not the good month for it. I'm just throwing bodies at the wall until they stick at this point, you know what I mean? Sage, I guess. I don't know why I have one sage seed. That bothers the fuck out of me. That annoys me. Why? Alright, what are we gonna put here? More broccoli. Guess. Dude, I have a fat zit on my, like, right underneath my nose. Like, right underneath my left nostril and at the corner of my mustache. And it fucking hurts when I touch it, dude. Like, not a lot. Only, I don't know. It's just annoying. It's annoying that it's there. It's like an ingrown zit, dude. It fucking sucks. Like my pore closed with dirt in it. And you know what? You know what it's from? Oh my god, it's because I took my fucking mask off. I stopped wearing a mask at work. I work, and I've been working in like the water, the steam that comes out of that shit is 180 degrees just instantly in my face. So it probably just opens my pores like crazy. And then I'm sweating. So, and then like, I got nasty fucking shit on my gloves from touching shit. And I'd like wipe my face and get the fucking sweat off or like scratch an itch or do whatever. It's because I took my fucking mask off, dude. God damn it. I normally wear a mask because I be touching my face a lot. And I don't want to do that. More carrots, dude. We'll never have enough carrots. But that's what happened, dude. I'm pissed. I am very sad. Mallow, I guess. I think the other mallow plant failed. I still don't have any beef, dude. Or pork. Or lamb. Now here's the thing. If I found a pig farm, or a sheep farm, or even a chicken farm, shouldn't I bring them home? Or should I slaughter them all? That's the question. Because now that I have the storage, I have that 117 pound, I guess, freezer storage for my meat. So do I bother taking them home and filling up my backyard with a bunch of fucking animals? Or do I just kill them all? I feel like it would depend on how many there are. I feel like if there's more than... we brought too many cows home. I didn't realize Lily was a boy. If I would have realized Lily was a boy, I would have killed that bull. Now I'm attached to that bull. Now I don't want to kill him. Now that Lily's a Brock, because I realize Lily was a bull, we don't need Buster. You know what I'm saying? And we might... let's see, how many female cows are there? 5? Where is Buster? Hold up. Stop. What am I doing? What did I just pull out? What did I just do? Oh, I dropped my backpack. I was like, what the fuck did I just do? Hold on. Where is Buster? Buster! Where you at, big dog? There you are, boy. Okay, so 1, 2. Let's be careful now. 3, 4. Okay, so there's 4 females. I could kill Buster, I think. We could kill Buster. And honestly, I'm going to keep all of the females. Because I think they're all pregnant. But they're all Buster's kids. Oh, wait. This might be... hold on. This might be 300 IQ. So we kill Buster. All these kids are Buster's kids. Right? So, if this is a boy, he can mate with her. Oh, wait. No, because then Brock would also be around. So we can't have... well, I guess it doesn't matter. They're not fighting. I was going to say we can't have 2 males. We definitely can't have 3. That's for damn sure. Maybe if this was the wild, something like that could work. Not in this instance. We better hope they have all girls then. Well, I feel like eventually I'm gonna have to kill Brock then, right? Yeah, I feel like that would be a healthy cycle. But then what happens if there's 2 boys in the cycle? Ooh, then what do I do? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to deal with this. Is this a problem that farmers have to deal with? Trying to figure out what animals to kill? Like the efficiency? Because like, I don't know if that matters in game, but like what about traits and like and stuff like that wouldn't you want to breed your cows to be the best cows you could get, so you could get the best meat, the best quality meat? Isn't that how it works? Nice strong grass-fed cows that are more resilient to disease and stuff like that. Isn't that a thing they pay attention to, man? Is that something I have to worry about right now? No, I'm gonna kill I'm gonna kill Buster, even though all of these children are his, I think. Or do I let Buster? Or do I kill Brock, even though that was my first cow? And I let Buster continue. Hold on, I don't know. I feel like we have too many cows, though. What we got? 6 cows? Yeah, 4 females, 2 males. That's a lot of cows, man. That's a lot of cows. And plus, the 4 females are all pregnant, so that's 4 babies. So that's 10 cows in my yard. That's a lot of cows, man. I feel like because ain't no way we go through all that. We need to kill all of them. And there's no way we get all that beef. There's no way we go through all that beef. We're one person. Maybe. I don't know, man. Because do I let Bucky? Do I let Buster? I gotta let... Dude, I have to sacrifice Brock. I know Brock was the first cow. But I have to sacrifice Brock, dude. We have to let Buster raise his children. We can't kill Buster. We can't kill Buster. No. We can't. That's not right. That's not right. Plant some radishes, I guess. Yeah, we gotta kill Brock, unfortunately. The first cow, but now that I'm mulling it over, dude, it's just how it has to be how it is, you know? That's just the way it has to be. Oh shit, didn't mean to. No. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we'll, oof. I'm sorry, Brock. You gotta go, brother. Don't worry, though. It's for a good cause. I promise. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to take care of something. What do we need these planks for? What were we gonna build? Nothing, right? I think we just took them home, right? Yeah, I think so. I think we're just taking them home so we can have them because we don't have any planks right now. That's not good, actually. We need to get some. We need to chop some trees down. What do we have anything else that we need to do on our list? I don't think so. We got. I think we got pretty much everything we wanted to do down. Beef jerky factory, I guess. I don't really want to go to the beef jerky factory right now. That's so far away. It's so far away. I don't think any of our cars are really in a good enough shape to go anyway. We crash just right on any of those cars and it's over. We're stuck down there. And we need to put gas in the van. We've been doing a lot of hauling, so it's been using a lot of gas. What can we use the rice paper for? Can I just eat it? Or do, like, can I do something with it? What do I don't need it for anything. It's just an item that I just eat. I just eat it. I just smack it right down my face. That's it. Also, I'll never be able to make maki simply because there's not a chance in hell of getting any avocado. You know what? Actually, I think that's just a forage item. I think that's just a forage item. I think you can just forage that. Alright, anyway. Guys. Hold on, dude. I'm about to make this mad emotional. Or wait, this music already makes it mad emotional. Hold on. Dude, come on! Hurry before the song ends! I have to go kill Brock! Come on! What's going on? My game froze. I just turned the volume up, dude. What the hell? What happened? No! Ruined my moment! Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. We're back, we're back, we're back. Brock, you're ruining it. This dumbass got stuck. Ruined my moment, dude. I'm sorry, buddy. Dead Brock. Dead Brock. Oh. Dead Brock. No, dude. Ah, look. They are his balls. He was the dude. Oh, man. Oh man, I'm sorry, Brock. And you're my first butcher, really, technically. My first big butcher. Oh man. What does that mean? None. Into it? Can I put it into like a sack or something? Hold on. What do I do with the blood? Dead Brock. No. What does the blood do though? I need to know. It doesn't say anything about the blood. Like, what order should I do it in? Ugh. I don't need to know about the skill. I need to know how to do it. How to use the mechanic, dude. Oh my god. Oh, is this... This is pre... Oh no, it's build 42. This page has been updated to the current unstable version of build 42. 42.18.0, which is what we're on right now. Maybe that's why stuff's not spawning. Certain stuff isn't. Like carts and stuff. It might have broken. Okay, hold on. Dude, you're going back too fucking far, man. Shit. A 12 and almost 13-minute long video on butchering. Oh, this has got to be like... I just want to... Ew, AI. I just want to know how to fucking use the thing, man. I, like, genuinely don't. I don't need these long-ass... Give me, like, a fucking... You don't have, like, a 2-minute tutorial on how to butcher, dude? How... Good lord. I don't need, like, a 20-minute long video to just teach me how to, like, use one. I hate that AI is just being shoved in my fucking face, dude. Show me websites so I can look for this shit. Don't take up half my fucking screen with AI. So annoying, man. Let me do my own research, man. I can't even opt out of it. It's so lame. I hate it. Get the fuck out of my face. Fuck out of my face, dude. I'm just curious what you do with the blood, dude. That's all I want to know. I don't know. Maybe this guy's 13-minute long video shows me what to do, man. Maybe he knows. Oh my god. Okay. Hey. I'm not like a renowned director or anything. Your editing is very jarring, my friend. Maybe it's just a me thing, but it's like okay to have some raw gameplay in there. If you're just like walking around a house, you can chat for a little bit. You don't need to cut every 2 seconds. That's a lot. Alright, whatever. Fuck the blood then, I guess. Dead Brock. Keisha, you gotta go away, girl. Have I always had the hatchet on me? I thought I put that away, but I guess not. He's just leaking. I have never once heard a turkey make that sound. Obviously not the, I hear that all the time, but the other one, I've never heard a turkey make that sound. My great grandma used to have turkeys outside her house all the time. Ow. And I've never once heard one make that sound. I've heard turkeys in real life, just in the wild, never make that sound. Turkeys are frequent where I live. Just wild turkeys. They're just out. They just be out and about. Never once have I heard it make that sound. That's crazy. I guess I should have taken the leather off first, huh? I even took the leather off his balls, dude. That's crazy. Couldn't even leave his balls the dignity of having fur on them and skin. That's crazy. We got a couple poor cuts, but it's fine. Now, hold on. We're level 2 now. So now, we go read the book, and then we deal with the animal bones afterwards. Smart. I'll never forget you, Brock. Let's go put his brain in the brain room. And the leather, too. Oh, that took so much weight off of us. Holy shit. Brock, you fat fuck. Alright, sinew. Turn the sinew into sinew thread. We need a table. Okay. Why doesn't it ever combine it, dude? Why doesn't it... why doesn't it tie it together? Why does it all... separate, like... Oh, there we go. Consolidate all. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm sorry. Take it back. Is that it? Really? I feel like we had more in here. Yeah, right here. Oh, here we go. Just has to be in my inventory. There we go. That's just like one big thread. Can I do that with this too? Yes. Wait. No. Okay. What about the twine? No, doesn't look like it. Can I do that with the glue? Yes. What? It's one bottle now. What? This has got to be new. This has not always been a thing. Can I consolidate the... Well, I think the rope I could just... What about the rags? Ooh. No. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we can stack the rags. Actually, that I knew. That's not new to me. Okay, that's just 2 full. All of those are full. That's not interchangeable. Any of these duct tapes? Nope. Okay, that's crazy. I didn't think about that. I didn't even know that. Dirty rag bundle. That's gross. Okay, that's so nice. That's so nice to know. All right. I wonder if we have to go do that anywhere else. What can we do with these? Sew a bear, sew a pillow. Can't we make arrows? Oh, I have to prepare the feather for fletching. Chicken feather only. What? I can't use turkey feathers? Fuck. I gotta find chickens now. I want to use the bow. The bow's sick. Can I make one? Oh, sorry. I just punched the shit out of you. I gotta lift you up a little bit. Sorry, if that was loud. I apologize. What the hell? What is an ammo loader? What do you mean by that? Drop firearm or magazine? What? This is like an autoloader, dude. I think this is just an autoloader. That would be kind of cool. Hold on. Oh, wait. Do I have... It has to be in my inventory. I'm still carrying all this beef, by the way. We need to go put all this stuff away. Hold on. Damn, he really didn't give us a whole lot. He gave us a lot less than I thought, but that's probably because our butchering skill is ass. Okay, so, hold on. I guess I have a lot of boxes. I don't really have a lot of, like, loose ammo. There we go. Let's check this out. Hold on. Open up. Well, first of all, hold on. Place those in a crate. Then just open up the AP rounds, dude. So what's the difference between using this thing and then me just doing this? I don't think it makes a difference. I don't think it makes a difference at all. Was that all my 5.56? No way. Oh wow, it was. I put all my 5.56 in a box. Wait, one of these. Nope, that's 223. Okay. Just, give me these, I guess. Open them up. Open. Gotta be a faster way to do that, right? So. $25ers. I guess they're civilian mags, huh? I feel like a civilian mag would still only be 20s in the 90s, no? Well, I guess we're in Kentucky, I suppose. Never mind. I was thinking, like, California rules for some reason. We did pick up the 308s, right? Yep. This is 308, right? 76251. Doesn't matter. I was gonna say, I don't think it matters. Hold on, do we have another reloading book? I didn't realize I was gonna be farming reloading right now, but here we are. So, ooh. Okay, we're gonna continue farming reloading. We just need to eat real quick. Oh, we're too heavy. Shit. Still too heavy? Fucking heavy as that bowl of food, man. God damn. Why is this a 3-pound bowl of food, man? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Come over here and just drop all this shit on the fucking ground. So I can heal. While we read this damn book. Also, we're going to be chilling at home for a little while, so we do not need really any of this stuff. We'll keep those two things on me. Strip down a little bit. Take the poncho off. Do I have any, like, sneakers? Do I have just some lounging shoes? Yeah. No more boots, dude. Just for a little bit. Just while we're chilling at home, dude. We can take a break. Give the sock or give the gloves a break. Excuse me. Yeah, that's good. Just strip down a little bit, and we need to take a bath. And we need to bathe. I feel like the animals are gonna get sick if they don't have like a shelter. Do they need shelter? I think they need shelter. Oh, I might have fucked up. Whoa, they plan on adding a snake? That's cool. Black bear would be sick. Bears would be really, really cool. Elk, too. I can't wait to see what more they do with the animals in this game. I want to see dogs. I want to see wolves. I want to see coyotes. Cats. I want to see cats. I want to see actual fish swimming. Make the water look better, please. For the love of God. The water looks terrible. You can make it look better. You can make it look better. I'm sure. Anyway. I want to see all kinds of animals. You know what I kind of want to play right now? I kind of want to play the Isle. Do I? Do I though? Not really. Never mind. I changed my mind. I don't want to do that. Anyways, let's take a bath. We're kind of just standing in the rain. We're gonna get sick. Oh, there's no water in here? What? Oh. We don't have any soap, do we? Oh, no, we do. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Are the clothes wet? The jeans and the sneaks. Well, we're inside, so we can take this stuff off right now. Until they're not wet. Was I not wearing socks? Ew. My feet must have been stinking. We have like shorts or something, dude. It's 70 fucking degrees in here. I don't want to be wearing no damn jeans. We don't have any like sweatpants or none. What the hell are shell suit pants? Are they sweats? They're like sweats, okay. Oh my god. Okay, I do need to build them a shelter. Fuck! Okay, shit. Okay. I'm panicking now. They've been out in the cold for a very long time. Or well, out in the heat, I suppose. These pants are disgusting. Give me some shoes, man. Where we got? Fine, we'll put the boots on. We'll put the boots on. And give me the bomber jacket. Actually, not the bomber jacket. This might be way too hot for that. I just need a hoodie, really. I know that just took our bandana off, but it's fine. I'm wearing boots right now, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait, we don't have any planks. Oh no. Crisis mode. We don't have any planks. We need to go chop down trees. Right now. I'm gonna chop down trees in the back because it's closer. Sorry, Brady. I don't want you guys to get sick, so I need to hurry up. Plus, it'll probably just be for the best to cut some of this shit down. Shit. Okay. We're a little low on like wood and supplies and stuff because we haven't been home for a while. We've been running around. Doing a lot of running around, so I kind of neglected the home stuff. That is on me. This outfit is terrible. But my fault. How am I? Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Seriously giving me carpentry skill? Okay. Well, on the plus side, yeah, I guess this will give me carpentry skill. Shit. Okay, how many planks do we have in total right now? 15? I still don't know how I'm gonna build this. I have an idea. How am I gonna build this? Would that work? I'd need... No, I don't need to cut that down. I'm really just... How big does it need to be? Probably like this big, huh? Right there, maybe? Yeah. Okay, let's get more trees. These trees gotta go, unfortunately. Oh well. Yeah, well, too late for that one. Oh my god, I have so many more planks. This tree's gotta go, yeah. Oh, fuck, okay. I forgot it puts up to 12 on you at once. Forgot about that. Alright, can we relax? Okay. Whoa, you see my afro? Hold on. Let's let the afro breathe for a little while. That's a look. That's a look. Look at that. And we already have scissors for when it inevitably turns into that awful next haircut. That one with the one that looks like the one Javier Bardem has in that one movie. You know the movie I'm talking about. You know his haircut. Javier Bardem has a bowl cut. Fuck. And it looks terrible. Bowl cuts are awful. Oh my god. Is it a bowl cut? I don't even remember the name of the movie. Okay, we've got quite a bit of planks. We can probably start building. I don't know how I'm gonna build this though. Can you put a roof? just off that fence, or do I have to build a wall? It's also getting dark. We should sleep. Fuck. The cows have been alright for a while. I mean, I hate to say it. They'll be alright for right now. Alright, I'll be right back. back. Sorry, I went out there to get some food, like a snack or something. Then I decided I want pizza rolls. Then I decided I wanted to wash the air fryer. And then I put the pizza rolls in, and then now I'm here. Okay, we need nails. Lots and lots of nails. So give me all of these. And one of these. It's still fucking raining, dude. Golly. Let's fill up on some water. Raining good now. Okay. As many planks as I can hold. Damn, dog. It is coming down good, huh? Let's let's read the next book we need, which I believe is Carpentry 3. No. Oh, it's Carpentry 4. Shit. We're moving up. TB3's catching up to his two brothers. We need to read Butchering 2. We need to read. We don't have Foraging 2. I believe. Oh, Reloading 2. Do we have that? Oh yeah, I think that's already on. No. Backpack? No. No. Garage. New. I put the book down somewhere. Oh, right here. Here it is. I knew it was on the floor somewhere. Okay, let's eat. Oh, fucking power went out. Alright, well, let's eat real quick. I'm stupid. Shows my comfortability and privilege right there. Immediately went to flip the light on as soon as I walked into my garage. Assuming it had power, even though I knew for a fact I was going to start the generator. Alright, let's sit. And read. Sit and read. Hold up. Damn, what time did we wake up at if we're getting tired at 6 p.m.? I guess we've been working in the rain all day. We're probably gonna get a cold, by the way. I don't know if I have any antibiotics. Actually, do antibiotics work for that? Or is it just infections that those things work on? I actually don't remember. But no, we don't have any. In my defense, I haven't really looted many, like, pharmacies or anything. Okay, we're getting kind of up there. We need to relax on eating. Hey! What the hell's the matter with you? Why are you stressed? Hey. Hey. Everybody else is okay. What's wrong? What's wrong with you, Lily? Thirsty? There's plenty of water. Why is your face in the fucking wall, dude? Stop doing that. Keisha and Buster are really getting it on, dude. Look, they're cuddling up right now. That's cute. Can you guys not destroy my shit now? Are you stressed because there's a lot of poo-poo? Well, we read the butcher book, right? Yep. Oh, does that not give me skill? Oh, no, it did. Now, why would you do that? Well, on the hello, Olivia. Chilling. On the plus side, by the time we actually get to putting the walls in, we'll be building crafts. I need my nails. We'll be building with craftsman skill. So the walls will look nice, is what I'm saying. No. I didn't want to have to destroy both. I was gonna put a window there. No, I'm out of nails. What up with the box of them? Oh, I already opened the box. Holy shit. Well, I mean, if fucking Lily wasn't busting down my walls, we wouldn't have used all of our nails. Now would we, Lily? Already? I feel like I just did this yesterday. That's crazy. It's really been 2 days, dude? That's nuts. Every 2 days is really annoying. I mean, I get it. There's got to be some, like, challenge to it. And I don't know if challenge is necessarily the word I would use. Maybe some, like, inconvenience to it for having power. Like, power is a convenience. So for the convenience of having convenience, we're going to inconvenience you by making the generators not last that long. Like guzzle gas. I mean, luckily I'm smart, and we have a gas station not too far down the road with a generator sitting at it, so we could get gas for quite a little while. We'll be straight on gas for a bit, because I don't necessarily know how long it takes for the gas station to run out of gas. But for now, we're chilling. And worst comes to worst, we'll find another gas station. There's one across town. It's a bit of a trip for some gas, but I mean, it's worth it. Let's go get water. Come on, there we go. Oh, shit. Stop! What are you fucking stressed about, man? Stop breaking my stuff! I'm building this for you, you jackass! Why are you stressed? There's a trough right there with water in it, man. What's your problem? Lily, I will put you down. Stop. She's fucking bugged out. Okay. Well, I'm gonna restart the game. Well, not the game, but like the world. She's bugged out. Dude, what is her problem? Why is she so stressed? Breaking my walls down? She's the only one causing problems. I don't know what her issue is. Does she need to be milked or something? Is she ready to give birth? I don't understand. Back in a tick. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Lily, what is your issue? You alright now? Dude, what the fuck? Is that what she's getting mad at? That hitbox, dude? I'm trying to build them a barn, man. So that they can be safe. You're outside of your zone, Buster. You will not wander. Get back in your zone. How'd you end up walking out, buddy? Can I move these? Nope. Damn, can't disassemble them either? That's crazy. What are you doing? Marilyn, where are you going? Come on, girlie. I can't line it up. I can't line it up. Dude. It won't let me do it anymore. There we go. Nope. Dude. It's like magnets. When two magnets of the same pole are trying to get pushed together. That's exactly what is happening right now. Stay in your zone. Get back in there. Okay. Alrighty. So, okay. Are you telling me you don't want a wall here? You don't like this design? Because you keep breaking this wall. It's too late. Should have said something early. I guess she did. Actually, I guess she did say something earlier. I don't know, man. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Miss Girly. It's got to be something else that I just can't pick up because I don't know. I don't have the high enough skill. I guess I could look up like what causes an animal to get stressed. Stress livestock is scared by zombies, loud noises, and players running near them. Well, I wasn't doing any of those things. I, in fact, wasn't even in the same area. I was inside, reading. It's got to be that she's just... Hold on, I need to move my mic. It's got to be because she just... Holy shit, it's late. Because she just needs to shelter. She's just freaking out. I haven't built it yet. Well, we're gonna have to pick up another time. We're gonna have to do this another time. I'm getting off. Good night. Hope you had a good time.